Good morning, friend. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, Bass? You were the one that got me into PoE with RF? Well, nice, friend. Nice. PoE's a lot of fun. It's just hard to get into. I was gonna at you and say you need to go live. Yo, I'm like an hour and 15 minutes early. What do you mean? I was in Steel's chat. No, dude. Don't ever ping streamers and other streamers' chats and tell them to go live. It's a bad look, dude. No, dude. I have a cat that looks and acts similar to Mini K. It got bit a few weeks ago by a little rattle. I'm assuming he's finally starting to act normal again. Ah, gotcha. Rattler like a rattlesnake. So early. Yup, that's me. Are you in Secret Exile PD2 GSF group? No, I'm not like a diehard D2 fan. I play it like for fun, but that's about it. I don't know if I'm playing PD2 this season though. We'll see. I skipped last season, so we'll see. Water and we'll be ready. Okay. All right. Can't tell if the webcam like falls a tiny bit every day or it's because my hair is different. Can't tell. Sometimes it's more up, sometimes it's more to the side. Let's see. We're doing sewers? Actually, we're doing waste pool. That's what it was, right? Wait, oh, we have 17 wait. Oh, they're T13? The heck? Here we go. Hello, friend. So this one is... this is what we're running for map drops, this Atlas. So we're going to keep blasting it. We're going to blast this for map drops. Then when we get a couple of T17's, we are going to... probably start running that. Yeah. Gotta figure out what Atlas strat for the T17's. I think I want Scarabs, but I don't really know. Maybe I just try Ambush of Containment. Well, I guess I don't have any Containments, though. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Holy, those are tanky. Do you got Hateful Accuser? I want to switch, but I can't find the mobile guide. I don't have a mobilytics guide on this exact version. You can go to my YouTube where I put out the video and start following that. I could definitely try to see if, like, it does a direct import sometime in the future. Yeah, you really gotta watch the video guide because I don't have the time to type up all the text that you would need to not fuck up this version. So just go watch the video, it'll give you a lot of information. Just got your first T17, took forever to kill the boss. Yeah, that's pretty normal with RF. Like, you can do a T17 on really budget, but the boss fight is gonna be really lengthy. That's where this version comes in, where if you're not on the expensive budget, you can use this, which is like an in-between, I guess you could say. There's CWS, I heavily leans on Hateful Accuser. Yeah, but CWS is like more tanky, more expensive version than what I'm doing. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but like this version is really tanky and does not require Blood Notch or Immutable Force. I'm sure Blood Notch and Immutable Force would make me tankier, but that's kind of a nightmare to farm in SSF, so... Good evening, friend.
Let's see you get through this.
Empyrean Gaming. What is this clip? I think because Pox has so much detail on his site, it's able to provide a great upgrade for RF. Wait, what? Oh, he plugged it into like a... I see. Yeah, that is funny. He used like AI to solve his problem. What should I focus on to get more damage? Fire dot multi, or fire skill gem level? Well, those multis are in the same pool, right? Multis are very good. Plus the level of gems will scale your fire trap, but not your RF. If you're ever confused, you can always just look at like the gear the PoB uses. Hello, friend.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
Less AoE should still be fine to run for these lower ones. I do Harvey Beyond in Trade League to 100. It works for me. That was right at the end of last stream. Like, literally the last 5 minutes of the stream we got it. It was pretty funny. Are you running the block chance mono reservation shield on this SSF character? Yeah, if you just look on the left and click the gear widget, you can see the gem reservation life on block. Sure. Oh, this is gonna suck though. I don't have any AoE because of the map mod. Was not expecting to get a Wildwood proc here. Oh, it's still in rage. Nice. Now you can blast whatever you want. What do you mean? We're blasting for a specific strat. Trying to farm T17's so I can farm T17 bosses so we can fight Uber Cortex. That's pretty much our goal.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding for others.
My monarch is gone.
Oh. Why Frostblink and not Flame Dash? Frostblink is instant and Flame Dash isn't, but movement skills are a preference. So you should use whatever you like. There's like 3 maps I heard Cortex drops from. Abomination, Ziggurat. I don't remember the last one. This gives Ziggurat, which kind of sucks, but it's like the best map, so... Actually, no, sorry, this is Abomination. Right, because I'm running Waste Pool now, not Sewers. I need tips on Ultimatum. I'm not the Ultimatum guy, sorry. I have not run Ultimatum content in quite a while. I don't think ultimatums are too difficult. It's definitely inscribed ones, like you're talking about, which are more dangerous ones or more difficult ones. I know people go block base with like fall in, because I believe it blocks the stalking, like the mobs that apply the debuff on you that kicks you out. I don't know how accurate that is though.
Approach
Yeah, I used to do Ultimatum before it was popular a few years ago, and I did what's called Scour and Go meta, and I made like a fortune, but I was only in SSF, but my Catalyst tab was off the charts. Aspect of Spider is an okay replacement. What does it say 50 remaining? To the tree. If you want perma adrenaline, you could also use Death's Rush Ring. Otherwise, you just use the same
Agree to once
stuff
again.
you would for a normal build for Annihilation. If you're in Trade League, you can always get enough regen. SSF is where it's difficult.
She is pleased.
Foulborn Lori's Lantern. Attack speed on low life. Another Kikizuru. I got 2 Foulborn Kikizurus. Holy. What do you think about Explosive Arrow? No idea. I know there's... I'm guessing you're talking about Vigor for HP stacking? No idea. I don't know much about bow builds.
Greetings.
Hey. Those are pretty good. Need to organize these tabs, man.
Greetings.
Still no gloves. Nope. They're okay, but too low of life.
Hello again. Drive them back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Damn. It's like a perfect life roll. Almost perfect. Really good. That helmet would almost be possible, but it's T2, T4, so it's not. These are not too bad. Those are not good.
Yes, just like that.
Hey. These have suffix open, but... No. They're always, like, missing one stat, you know? They're so close. Like, I could technically craft an Exalt, but, like, the chances of Exalt hitting correctly is very low. I mean, how many... I only have 2 Exalts. I mean, they would literally be usable. Problem is they're not perfect. They're missing like 20 something life. Let me see. If we hit any res, recom? I don't know how to recom them though, but maybe that is the better choice, is just recomming. I'll put them in the recom angle. I have a lot of gloves in here. We'll have to like go look at everything and see. Just YOLO recom. I mean, I guess when I'm getting this many glove bases, maybe we do just YOLO recombinate.
Godslayer.
Have to make a glove recombinate tab to try to like throw everything in.
She is pleased.
Hate the life on kill that pops up so much. It's so awful. Okay, those are crazy though. That's a 127 life roll. You can use the profile command, and then you get access to my profile, and then you can just import it, bud.
Hello. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Welcome. Hello again. Drive them back. The Genesis tree
Oh, we're done here.
accepts your
Great.
offering.
I cannot carry them.
Greetings. Fight for Rayclast. Greeting. Beware of the enemy.
Yeah, I would have to like. There's so many here, man. Like that's really good too, right? That's like the triple T1 with the T2 like hybrid. Those are just good though. I don't want to recombinate those. Problem is I don't want the life regen suffix. I need to search. Well, I need to basically hit like life regen rate, chaos res, any res, so I can swap to fire, and then like tier 1 life roll. So it's kind of tough. There's not only gloves in here, bud. Okay, there's like boots and shit. All right. I heard a rumor fire trap has been replaced. A rumor? What you mean a rumor?
Will be captured, stupid beast.
Put out a video the other day on it, so if you want to know more info, you can just hit up the command on stream, or you can just watch, your choice.
I cannot do this yet.
I have 5 link with my RF, but I don't see it. Yeah, take a look-see. Come to the website, go to the FAQ, type in your question, Swift Affliction. Why do you use Swift Affliction when it doesn't work? Here's your answer. You can see the website pinned in the in the description. You're welcome, friend. Why do you want to use Immolate with RF? We don't put RF in our helmet, we put it in the body armor. There's no Immolate for body armor.
Stay vigilant.
I will slay every last one of you.
You can just follow the POB for 5 link supports. Alternatively, you could drop efficacy and run that 5 link. What's the best way to beat Maven with RF? You can go on my YouTube and just search Maven. I know on my Twitch we have a Maven command. I give commentary while killing Maven with very budget gear.
Godslayer.
Oh, I need to evolve my offense. Forgot about this. Time for a 21 Flesh and Stone. Here we go. Aha! We did get it. Perfect. Let's see. What is next?
Godslayer.
Godslayer, good day.
The life tap time? I think I'm just gonna buy a bunch of life taps because I've been getting unlucky anyway. Can you explain how the links work visually in PoE? Sure. So if you just look at the skill section, and you click something, like let's go to level 81. If you just click something, you can see that they're linked. So you see blue, 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 red, red, green. That's your 6 link. Your 4 link would be these 4, right? You click fire trap. That's your 4 link. Green, 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 red. You click here. This is showing you don't want it linked because it's by itself in its own group. This wants to be by itself. This wants to be by itself. So these are all in the boots, but they're not linked, right? Gloves. These would be linked, right? See how they're all under like one name? That's because they want to be linked. You don't have to be like 1 for 1 unless it's auras. Auras have to make sure they're not linked with support gems. The only exception is in the PoB already, which would be the Skitterball one.
Goodbye.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
I cannot do this.
The web version is not ideal. Like nothing is designed for the web version. It's just for people who don't want to like run Path of Building or don't have a computer. It's like a scuffed version.
My monarch is gone.
You consider Hateful Accuser to have higher DPS than Fire Trap. Hateful Accuser will beat Fire Trap on like budget setups. I don't know how it performs in Trade League with like 100 or 200 Divine.
Get them away from me!
Farming red juice for Reforged Life to get clusters is rough. Yeah, I farm like, I don't know, like 30,000 Life Force, maybe like 25,000 to get my current clusters. But it was actually like surprisingly fast, I'll be honest. I thought it was going to take longer, but nope. Or Frostlink with Arcane Surge. That should be fine, yeah. Not mandatory, but it's fine. Yeah, surprisingly, Shiver, I get a lot of them, so. I'm 60k in. Are your clusters closer to 68? I think the lower the item level, closer to 68, the better. The higher they are, the more it gets diluted with mods. $84. That might be why. I don't know how big of like an effect that plays, but it's definitely gotta help for sure. Would Awaken increase area of effect be better than Life Tap? You cannot ever replace Life Tap. Even if you don't have POB, you can still open up the POB pop-out, like we were talking about earlier, and it will show you your links. You would drop Efficacy for Awaken in KoE.
That's the trail.
How bad does Reduce Block pull my block down? Let me see. Oh, that's pretty bad.
You are the only one who matters.
I cannot do this.
The heck? Yeah, I'm a lot squishier with Reduce Block. I don't like that. Honestly, Reduce Block is probably rippier than Aura Effect. Go read that question on Spiritual Aid Brand. Is Penance Brand doable starting red maps? I don't know anything about Penance Brand, but you cannot replace Fire Trap for Penance Brand if that's what you're asking.
Approach, challenger.
Who knows, Shiver, at this rate, who knows? Never gonna come out.
Defend me! Aid me! Be gone, fiends! Almost...
Did you understand the response, by the way, on the Spiritual Aid question? Can you have Aspect of Spider with Scarebot? My normal build guide does not go that route, so you would have to change things. Kinda cool.
Still alive, exile.
I cannot do this.
For now.
I still need to do the Destructive Play Atlas. But I don't know how we're doing it yet. So wait, I'd have this Atlas, I'd have a Destructive Play Atlas, and then I have a Scarab Farm Atlas, slash... I guess it's not really a Scarab Farm, but it's a T17 Atlas. Oh. That was a big pop.
My money is gone.
I think I also need to scry a card here. Probably. But I'd rather run sewers over this, so I don't know. Candy Box game is amazing. Yeah, I didn't play through it yesterday like I wanted to. I'll do it sometime. Fun game though. Used to play Aeon. I only played Aeon Classic, I never played like OG Aeon. I heard some stuff about Aeon too though.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
That mods has been streaming Aeon too. Oh, that's cool.
Cannot do this.
That mods is a cool guy. Dude, every like MMO nowadays has to be like that. I don't get it. I mean, I do get it, but like, why? He's doing Bush Bean sponsored streams. Yo, Bush is giving like extra subs, dude. That's kind of cool. No, bro, it's just some baked beans, bro. Did you ever make an RF summoner using Aracali's Fang? No? I would maybe play like an Aracali's Fang build. I don't really want to play like a meme character that just does stuff for the sake of doing stuff. I like playing characters that are weird, but everything kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? But not like bad for the sake of bad. Can you turn off RF? You have to roll a flask for it. You just get any life flask or utility flask, and then you can just go to Einhar and craft the suffix for remove burn / ignite, or you can alt roll it yourself. To the MO I linked you, very second monitor kind of game. I didn't click it, but I saw your message. Yeah. Is it actually like very second monitor type of game? It was $30. I didn't buy it yet. Because of you, I had to buy a phone and verify my Twitch account, so time to follow finally. Sorry, man. I have that because of bots and shit. The minute I turned on the phone verification stuff, I got way less bots in my channel.
I cannot do this.
Where's the video on the website for crafting the +1 scepter? I don't know. I thought the written guides were enough. Sorry. +1 is literally just a vendor recipe, yeah. You +1, you get the, well, you +1, you alt roll for dot multi, and you recombinate at 33% chance. Does Azaro do chaos damage? No, but 2.5k life on Merc Lab is like asking to get one shot by his slams and stuff. That's like very low life. Yeah, Azaro has huge physical hits. And I think maybe like Fizz added his Ellie from the altars, so... Or not altars, but the... Whatever they're called, the shrine things. I have no idea what fonts. I don't know what they're called. They're like, you know, different based off of the day. What is going on? Looks like a blueprint over here, maybe? Nope, just a lot of stuff. Going.
My mana is gone.
You're looking for a video on how to do it. I just told you, but I can tell you again. Or I guess if you just want the video form, just go search for it on my YouTube. It is a super, super simple craft. Where's my current farm strat? It's got a lot of stuff. It's mainly for like XP and raw drops. Farming T17's. Loving the build, by the way. I'm doing it off Mobalytics page. Mobalytics is fine. It's slightly out of date just because it's a brand new feature and not everything is importing correctly. We'll get more updates within time when things are like able to be updated much easier. But there's no like key information that's missing. Alright. It's just a lot cleaner if you actually like pull the POB off the Mobalytics and look through it.
I cannot do this yet.
Just make sure you're also using the website that's linked on the Mobalytics page to help assist you. Oh, the explode was out of range. I think it's because it was supposed to spawn here, but because of the valve, it spawned like over there. There we go. don't think you need to do any of that crafting anymore, man. You just literally recombinate the two scepters and 33% chance, and that's it. I think the crafting is for like other stuff / outdated. Don't remember.
The job never ends.
Unless you're talking about something different, in which case ignore me.
You can't leave this dream.
I guess if they want to, they can. It's not necessary though. Just make the two scepters as shown on the website, and you throw them in the recombinator, and then you click the button, and if you don't get it, you repeat till you get what you want, and that's it. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. You don't need +2 on the boots, no? That's why it's not in the POB, that's just what my character has. That is the way my character is achieving, the like breakpoint for Purity of Fire. Recoms are magic, and no matter how many guides I watch, I will never understand. You want me to explain recombing my scepter in 3 steps? 1 + 1 = 2. So take 1 prefix and 1 suffix to make 2. Done. You have a 33% chance of failing. Whenever you fail, you will keep either the prefix or the suffix, which means your next scepter is only going to need the opposite. You voided your Poison Holy Relic character for a Mage Blood. Unlucky. Unlucky, friend. No, I don't think the max res rings are very good, especially when you're in Trade League comparing to Cogwork rings.
Our illustrious champion.
Cogwork rings are kind of insane.
Welcome home.
Kinda insane.
Godslayer.
Nano, thanks for the 53, man. Appreciate it.
The job never ends.
Hog eggs. Can make one of those, huh? How badly does this pull our res down? Let's see. 4?
You will die
So
alone.
fixable with a ruby. That's nice. You can't access Kingsmark with low-level characters anymore. Can't? They nerfed it. Ah. I'll change that right now. Thanks. Good suggestion. Not disturbing at all, man. Misinformation is not disturbing. So thank you. We don't spread misinformation on this channel, you know. When we're incorrect, and we fix it. Okay. How do you approach getting T17's? Getting them? Well, that's what I'm doing right now. I have an atlas focused on map drops. And I'm just blasting these. I'm sure there's a better way though, but this seems like a good Alcan Go way. What is needed to do T17's without suffering? You put a lot of currency in, like my Trade League RF character, or you play this version? Your choice. This character will not be as tanky, but can scale into bosses for T17's on a lot cheaper of a budget. If you want the character, import from the description, or go watch the video I put out on it. Hey, we got a hive. Okay. It's gonna end the deli though, right? Yeah, it would. Is it my imagination, or is it cheaper to buy Mono Reservation Guild? That depends on the economy. I can't really answer that. Thank you. I'm in the wrong stance. Appreciate it. Wondering why I was taking damage. You just have to go tally up the base cost and decide for yourself if it's worth it or not. Right? Because it's player-driven economy, things fluctuate over time. So, that's just how it is. Awakening orbs are stupid expensive right now. Just compare the price of the two bases, right? Plus the Awakener orb versus buying the shield outright. What should we pick for the Pantheon? You should be following the POB. If you're unaware of where to find the Pantheon in the POB, use the Pantheon command here. Or check it out in the FAQ. Sell, and then hive, and then back to crafting.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, they're so good to pick up, though. Let's see. Nothing, and one. And there's another one. Okay. And there. Wish this was like less annoying to find the coppers, you know what I mean? It's like running a map with a lot of like weird dead ends. Here? No. Here? Here. No. Okay, we're done. You've done a Shaper Show last league, made it work with 20% reservation efficiency and some cheap corrupted level 3 enlightened gems. You can do that, but it's not ideal because then goodbye gem sockets, you know? But that's the thing is if you're able to do that on your own, like there's nothing wrong with it, right? It's gonna be cheaper usually to create like a band-aid fix for something that's not in the POB because meta builds unfortunately will be like expensive, right?
Not here! Not now!
Yeah, it's hard to like follow the middle ring though, because sometimes the middle ring does this, and it's just like a chub sticking out, and then other times it's like this, where it's the whole hallway leading out to the outer ring, and you want to find the ones with the chubs, right? So it's a little weird. Fusion into full clearing? Yeah. Full clearing is kind of nice though, because like if you do the outer ring and then you do the inner ring, isn't it easier to just see the inner ring stuff? You just run the middle. I would just run the middle too, but they give a lot of the gifts. Okay, I only got 2, so I guess it's not a lot, but they're consistent at giving gifts, which is what I desire right now in SSF. I'm lacking gifts. Okay, where are we going? This way? This way. Hey, this way. Wait, what? I can't go that way, and I can't go this way? And this way, does this way lead out? Oh, it leads out, okay. That's what I hate about not exploring the outside, then you get confused.
I cannot do this yet.
At least we don't take damage from the blast, so.
Time to fight.
Okie dokie, let's see.
Welcome back. She will soon.
Actually, can I cancel that? Good. I want to try doing a different setup, because, like, I'm never hitting this. Even though it's reduced Falborn, like, I need this. So what can I drop? Like, this is really good. But do I have to drop Extremely Foul for Remembered Origins? I think I might have to refund this for that, but I don't want to do that. I mean, I hate Green Dream instantly, but I think that's what I might have to do. Why do you recommend Punishment over Flammability? Because Flammability doesn't work anymore after we ascend? Just read up Ramako-san's Light.
Hello again. Beware of the enemy. Greeting. I'll see you again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Greetings. Good to see you. Drive them back. She will soon bear fruit.
That is not bad, but it doesn't have life
Our
regenerate.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ah, it doesn't have life regenerate, man. Those might be the new gloves. I can't believe they're on Armor ES, but yo, Chris, thanks for the 4 months. I think that's our belt. Or our I said belt because like I want to use a belt, but I can't use the belt till I get a better pair of gloves. Get out of here, judgmental spirit. I think we finally found the pair. I think that's it.
Welcome.
I just really need life regenerate though, which is the part that sucks. Because this doesn't have rate and this doesn't have rate. Guess that just makes the recovery more valuable eventually when we get it. We'll see.
Be at peace. She is pleased.
Garbage. Almost good. Garbage. 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 Garbage.
Welcome. Be at peace. Yes, just like that.
Let me save these ones too. These are a good fracture. Oh, these are all they're trash now.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
That was so close, but the regen is too low. Yeah.
Hello. Fight for Ray class. Yes, just like that.
Those are missing the hybrid, but they're also pretty good. Yet again, they're also a weird pair of gloves because they're not like on the right base. It didn't hit the regen rate. Game, why do you do this to me, man? Become that in the other glove? Well, let me see
The
first.
Genesis tree accepts your offering. Good to see you here. Be ever vigilant. Greetings. Be at peace.
Because I think I'm just going to use the other gloves. Like, I don't know if there's a reason to recombinate. I think we're just straight using the other gloves.
Welcome. Be ever vigilant. Yes, just like
Wrong
that.
thing.
Greetings.
Okay, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we are taking a second look at those paladin gloves because they look really good. Where is it? Paladin gloves. These ones. These ones here. T2, T1, T1, T2, T3, but then I just switched lightning to fire. Yeah. Lightning to fire right here. 41 fire. I think I go up in regen from these gloves. Yeah, but then I think I lose a lot. Just out of curiosity, how does this work? If I grab Immortal Flesh now... and I put this on, and then I drop this. Yeah, so having extra regen rate, I'd get like another 100 regen, but this is okay. This is the best we can do right now. That is still way better than that. Yeah, and my chaos goes down, which sucks a little, but I think I can do fire chaos here, and I might be alright. The res is like way too tight here, but what can you do? Eee, that's I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I'm rolling a new cluster.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Yo, Vlad,
home.
thanks for the 4 months. Let's see. Where have my clusters been hiding? Eight passive fire. Let's go. Just gonna reforge fire. What we really want is we want prismatic heart. Now, the only way this cluster works is if the cremator is in the back. So I am for now going to just oops some regrets. Remove this, that, and that. Okay, that's bad. Can't use that cluster. Damage, elemental, and resistant. Does elemental mean that it picks up from reforged fire? Because fire is an element? I mean, that makes sense to me. I just don't know. Doesn't look like it. It seems like it's specifically picking up fire tags. Scion SSF would take like 4 years to build, so not really. This is awful. It's an attribute stacker. Attribute stackers are not really very easy to build in SSF. Okay, all rolling for prismatic. And then regaling. Cremator is prefix. Widespread is suffix. Is prismatic prefix or suffix? Do you guys know? Oh, it is a prefix. Got it. That's really nice because of the attribute, but no. Prismatic? Nothing. I kind of want to exalt that, but widespread's in the front. No. I'm not exalting that. I really want to, but I'm not exalting that. Rip. Damn, that's good too because of the fire res. Shit. What if you sacrifice on the tree to have points for the clusters? You just gotta follow the path of building, man. I don't have like an exact answer for you, but that's exactly what the POV shows. That's really good, which makes me sad though. But I can't run that. Three. The life roll and the chaos roll is like nice. No. Oh. I'm regaling. If that hit Elirez, I would run that. What if I just do... Oh, I don't have Reforged Life. I have no more Life Force.
Godslayer. Good.
That would be really nice. But the Cremator bricks everything. Because that's an Elirez Fire Res. Which is like super strong. But again, like Prismatic Heart does fix everything. Get out of here, Cremator. Could have maybe regaled the Burning Bright Fire Res. Like, that wasn't bad. My brain's telling me to regal. Okay, I shouldn't listen to my brain. Unlucky. Don't bait me. Get out of here. Even though that's kind of nice. Why do you gotta bait me, man? That's only gonna be like 6 Ellie res, though. Right? That's just 6. That's not as good as Prismatic. I mean, granted, it's not bad, but that's not as good. Prismatic is 10. That's almost 2 times as effective as that. I can't. Get out of here. Okay? Oh. Well, no, because I still can't even use the Prismatic, so that wouldn't work. Okay? Oh. How do I search for a small cluster jewel with mono reservation? Might have to, like, refine this a little bit more, but that's, like, something to get started. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm gonna exalt, slam, and cry. Fuck everything. God damn it. It's like life and chaos res. No. I can't, though. Shouldn't have wasted an exalt on that. Oh, this is it. This is it. Oh my god, this is beautiful. You know why? Because this right here can also be swapped to reforge fire. Or sorry, not fire, but cold to fire. Of course, that's the one life force that I don't have. And then that gives bonus res on top of it. So I need to go run a little teeny bit of harvest real fast. Should have Foulborn exalted? Okay, bud. Not an SSF player, huh? I guess I just have to use this one just temper. Well, I do that. Do. Res is a little better, but when I switch this to fire, then I will get a little bit of lightning, and that should be good. Should be golden. Okay, next up we need to craft area over here. Oh, that's expensive. We're not doing the exalt one for now. And now we'll just get another quick 6-link real fast. No problem, we'll save that for later. We need green, green, red, red. So that's pretty easy here. We just do green, 2. Okay, somehow we get 3. And then we're just going to do socket. So we're going to go 2, 3, 4 until red. That's done. Now it's time for some currency. So let's get damage per strength would be ideal. If we hit int, we'll probably keep it. Okay, damage per strength. Now we want Ignite Prolive, so here we go. Honestly, I'd prefer to just use these little baby ones, though, because then oh, wow, okay, sure, great, fantastic. Okay, I don't have any more fuse, so I need to go back. Do I need these linked? Yes, I do. Let's go get them linked.
What is it?
Okay.
Watch yourself.
Now we just need to get a tiny bit of life force, and we're good to go. chaos capped. Res is tiny bit capped, which is still a little scary, but good enough. I really want to run a flask with Ellie res now. Always lurking. I don't know how to run a flask with Ellie res though. I don't want to drop sulfur. Well, you know, actually, I could drop sulfur. Now the question is, do I run a ruby flask or a bismuth? I've never picked up a bismuth flask. Well, fuck. Is bismuth a lot easier to run? 15 of 40. Okay, they are easier to run. But the thing is this allows me to run minus max, which I would prefer. And the res is still enough. Because it's still 20 res, which is pretty good. Like, I think the bismuth is kind of overkill. So then, let me search ruby. Do I have any gain charge ruby? Nope. Oh wait, that one's quality though. Okay, let's take out that one. Alright. We are honestly just looking for gain charges when hit, and then, like, I'll just use it at that. Anything I hit along with, like, gain charge, as long as it's not going to fuck the duration up, is fine. Okay, like, that's technically fine. Like, I don't take shock, but just having this allows me to automate it, and that is good enough for me. So, use when charges reach full. And then I'm just going to hit it with some GCPs. Not GCPs, baubles. You go in. Ideal range is item level 80. Good. Perfect. I would drop the flask, but the flask helps me run Vol RF right now. That's why we use it. Alright. Now, I just need to do a little bit of harvest to res swap these. Okay, perfect. Now, this map does have Ellie weakness. So we're going to see how bad it is, because we are like 12 overcapped on the lightning. It's actually still overcapped, which is kind of funny.
Cannot do this yet.
Shield is awake and orbed, not recon. Gotta get them wolf orbs, bro. The reduced effective curse is really good, yeah.
My mana is gone.
That it is. Okay, one proper plot and we're done. So, okay. This is good. This is good. Yellow, yellow, yellow is how we're gonna start this. So yellow, 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 and then I'll just do purple, purple, and we're fine. That has 2. And that has 2. You should be good. Yep. Perfect. This rolls 4 to 5. Can you hit 5, please? Yes! That's an extra 5 lightning and that's an extra 5 lightning and cold res. So let's take a look. Better. 107, 107. So now we're 17 over cap, plus we have the ruby, which puts us to 127. I am okay with that. That's definitely decent enough. Regen, 1550. That is also not bad, considering with the consecrated ground it goes up much higher. Pretty happy with that. Yep. I could even fertile catalyst, but I don't really have enough, like, catalyst for that, so we're not gonna do that. Yeah, I barely have any. Okay, cool. Back to what we were doing then. Waste pool and chill. Atlas 1? Atlas 1, yep. Also, you know what I haven't heard of in a little while? It's been an hour and a half. What are my mappers doing? No conch ground anymore. I do have conch ground. It's on my helmet. From the links. Okay, that's cooking.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
And that's cooking.
Always a...
Oops. Didn't mean to put that one back. T1% live, T3 live, strength roll. It's actually like a good bell, what the heck? I mean, I lose way too much regen if I drop Immortal Flesh. But that belt makes me go up a decent amount of life. That is kind of incredible. Nuke King's March. Bro, King's March is needed for SSF. It allows me to, like, farm shit without having to farm shit, you know? It's kind of annoying, and I completely agree, but it's so good for SSF. Can you explain why you're not... Oh, why you're using Hateful Accuser? I have an entire video guide on it. It's a different way to access single target with an RF build. This is how I've been building my characters in SSF for quite a few leagues, because it is a lot easier to access T17 content by doing this than trying to go the alternative route by scaling Fire Trap. You can just manually put the damage from Nebulous in the config. It's 450 with a perfect Nebulous.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, gold is such a big part of the game now. I can't play a pure bosser unless you buy a gold service.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
I guess I don't mind that too much because I play mappers, not bossers, but I could definitely see the dislike. Yeah, but bossers are primarily like just bossing where there's not really much gold, right? What is the strat you're running for your mappers? You give them my Guardian maps, and I just let them run it white so they can bring back fragments for me. Like, basically, Guardian, Conqueror, Elder Slayer, whatever they're called, they just get all those.
Challenger. Chaos.
Everybody makes mistakes, my dude. That's life. You don't need gold, though. Like, you really don't. Like, don't get me wrong, gold is a very important metric to have, but you don't need gold, right? You don't need to use King's March, right? I would argue that, like, recombinating is somewhat mandatory for efficient players. That takes very little effort on the gold. Like, you could just use, like, 200k gold to recombinating. You really do need gold? Come on. I think that this is a matter of efficiency versus casual play, right? Like, I'm going to give you an example. I have done one thing in King's March on this entire character, and the only thing that I've done is I recombinated a baseline scepter, which I don't think takes more than 60k gold. Maybe we could round that 60k up to 100k, because, like, you have to disenchant, but that's all I did, right? Just today and yesterday, I have started setting up mappers, but if you see what I've accomplished on my character, you don't need gold to do it, right? Now, I'm not disagreeing saying that gold is a very big part of the game, but I think that the problem that lies here is when you want to speak about efficiency, then yes, gold is a very big topic. But you should not let that stop you from enjoying the game and engaging in other strategies. That's about it, right? That's just the way it is. Phantasms have like 20k. I don't know if that's for T17 or T16. But as a guy who plays solo self-found, by the way, because I think I need to, you know, bring that up, I don't mind the concept of gold because I primarily map. And it allows me to do the opposite. So instead of bossing, I can tell the mappers to go fight the shitter bosses. I can spend more time mapping, and then they bring back the fragments, and then I get to fight the bosses without having to set them up. It's a shame it doesn't really work the other way around, but it couldn't really work the other way around, so... Maybe bosses should drop more gold. I don't know, I don't really like bossing in this game, so I can't really comment. I like killing bosses in SSF, but I don't like bossing in Trade League. T17's drop a ton of gold. What would be the other way? I really don't know. I mean, it would just be bosses dropping, like, a lot of gold, I guess, like they were saying. But then the problem with bosses dropping a lot of gold, maybe I'm out of touch here, but I know people play, like, ZHP builds for bossing, but wouldn't that just be even more prevalent? People would be, like, selling Uber carries
for gold completion while also making money off of the boss drops, no? That would be, like, really bad. I mean, does it really cost a lot to keep, like, farmer upkeep? Because that's what people want in Trade League, no? Like, the bosser people just want to have... They just want to make it so that they can send their boats out. How expensive is it to keep up farmers? Farmers and boats are cheap. Yeah, so what's the issue there? Mappers, I understand, are expensive. You do not need mappers in Trade League. Like, if you want to run them, you can. That's where, like, the bottleneck of gold comes, I would say. Yeah. If you're swapping your Pantheon, make sure you're grabbing Unwavering Stance, though. You need it for trading. You don't need it for trading. You need it for instant buyout trading. Which I agree is very nice quality of life, but this comes down to how much you buy. No? For enchanters and farmers, you need like 300k gold for 8 to 9 hours of work. That seems like a lot. But they don't need to spam disenchanters unless they're recombinating like crazy, which means you're a crafter, right? If you're a crafter, you can afford to buy a gold rota, which I agree sucks, but that's just the way the game is. You want dust for shipping? Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot you guys do that.
Will be captured.
You're right.
Stupid beast.
That's right. You do want dust regardless. My bad. Right. I don't know, man. Just the way the game is. The way she goes. I like that gold is a lot easier to get. I don't know. They made stuff cost less, and then they made you get more, and I feel like it's a very substantial increase. When fishing for Transfigure Gem in lab, what do you think is best? Whatever PoE Ninja tells you is the most expensive, probably. Why do you keep cast when damage taken spells at level 1? Because I want to be able to run Ellie Reflect maps and they would blast my ass if I leveled them. Would you consider adding a CWS guide to your website? I don't play CWS, so I can't really make a guide for it, you know? That's a build that Americal plays a lot. Without me playing it, I can't really comment on it. I naturally get a lot of his viewers, I think, because they level with my build, then they convert to his build, but then they ask me for questions on his build. Which I guess, to be fair, maybe it goes up the same way. Maybe they ask him RF questions. I have no idea, so. Not sure. I mean, like, what sucks though, and I'm not venting here, I'm just being honest. The reason my content is so polished and organized is because I play the build a lot, so it's documented really well. It's very hard for me to just, like, yoink. First off, I'm not going to yoink someone else's build without their permission, but then, like, to create, like, an upgrade path for that build and everything, I would have to actively play it, so I understand where the struggles are from players. Then I could add that, but, like, I don't play the build, so I can't do that stuff, right? And then the biggest issue, it becomes a nightmare to update when we're on that, like, 1 week before the league goes live, so unfortunately it's just not really feasible for me to do that, man. That's all. What's your second favorite build? RF. First favorite build is RF2.
Still alive, exile. For now.
If you would like, I don't know if you're still here, friend. You could message a Miracle and tell them to message me, and I could maybe work on collaborating on my site with them. But you would have to, like, approach them with that, because it's still more work for me to do on my part, so. Miracle has a direct link to the website for early progression. Yeah, you know why? Because helping people level up's not fun. That's why everybody sends everyone to me. But yeah, I get it, because he levels with RF. I mean, if you're going to play a caster chieftain, your leveling is RF, so. You don't have to, you can level something else, but it's ideal and it works, so. There's no reason to reinvent the wheel, right? Would you divine a poorly rolled Cloak of Flame in SSF? That depends on how close I am to getting, like, Putrid Cloister for multi-mod. If he plays RF, you just press far less buttons. What do you mean? I already barely press any buttons. It looks like I press a lot of buttons. I'm not pressing a lot of buttons. Like, I just basically shield charge and I cast punishment. You don't have to actually cast a punishment. I mean, like, here. I don't have to press the buttons. It's just the buttons are good, so I press them. But they're not required. Imagine you only ever press movement skill and penance mark. I mean, that's basically what I do. I just also press, like, Enduring Cry, because I don't have a good way to generate endurance charges on boss fights, right? And isn't that it? I guess I punch him in the face with shield charge because I don't have his fallen, right? It's pretty like simplified though. is very simplified. I vol RF because it's good, you know? And Blood Rage is basically once a map.
Hey,
You broke your left hand. Yikes. You don't use Tender Embrace Arm for infinite endurance charges. I don't have Petrified Blood, so I can't have permanent endurance charges. Also, SSF, I would like to get that arm or that graph, but the game doesn't want to give it to me with a good roll.
I cannot do this yet.
They are out to get you.
RF rotation. I wish I could easily fit in Petrified Blood, but it just makes my build weaker. It lowers my max hit and makes it weird as hell to look at my HP bar. It really only pairs well when you're doing the Giga Recoup strats, I'm fairly confident. Or if you're using low life for like extra benefit.
My mana is gone.
Do not feel bad with Fallen. I mean, the thing with Fallen is that... The thing with Fallen is... Oh, it came out today. Nice. How is it cool? The thing with Fallen is you're supposed to be running rippier content that hits you way harder. So just straight up avoiding the hit would be better than mitigating, right? What are we aiming for next? Well, I just crafted gloves today, and I got my Immortal Flesh on, and I recrafted a cluster. So today is primarily just building up T17 maps. Oof. I see staff low life RF sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty fun. First 30 levels of doing something you enjoy, transporting goods. Oh, that's like leaning you into learning it, I see. Before the grind starts. Hey, Abomination. That's what we need. Only took 2 hours for the first T17. Did. Where's Manny? I gotta ask Manny what he does for maps in SSF. On Candy Box, I got 99 lollipops per second in the farm. Yeah, that's the idle aspect of Candy Box, if I remember right. The farm is OP, no? At 30, you get the agility part of it, and XP is way higher. Wait, you get agility XP from sailing? That's kind of sick, no? Sailing version of agility, basically where you're doing time trials or on a course. Oh, I see. Wait, Manny is live. I need to ask Manny a question. You know, ask him how he gets, like... Hold on.
He has a website? He doesn't have an Atlas command. There's a lot on here. I don't see a T17 map drop one. I see T17 Nemesis Scarab Farm. Escalation. Okay. Ah, with more maps. Hardo Scale. I don't have a lot of Blight Heart. Okay. Okay. So, man, that means I need to... Okay. So, he suggested that we have 2 setups. We can do... What did he say? Multitude? Multitude and escalation? I mean, I can just try multitude and escalation on my current setup in 16.5 and see how that works.
Stay vigilant.
Let me see. I think I have some memory maps. Not too many. Where are they? Like, here's one. Okay, so step 1, we need to roll for more maps, right? He said look for 100. I don't know how well I can run like 100, but... Okay, that's 100 more maps. And I can actually run this. This is very runnable for me.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo,
Welcome
Carlito, thanks so
home.
much. Okay, so we do this. And then we're gonna do... Escalation. Do I just do triple multitude? I don't know if I want corruption. Non-unique map. Doesn't this even corrupt T17? It's gonna fuck everything up. Do I run like... It will not? Oh, it will. Don't do that. Yeah. Okay. So we do like 1, 2, 3. This map. What do we do now? What's our last scarab? I mean, I was thinking I'd just do like monstrous lineage. Like it's good magic pack size. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Okay, so we do that. And then I'm just gonna run domination because I have full shrines on this atlas. So I'm just gonna go hit it with domination and see how it goes. If I drop it, like if I drop 2, that would actually be crazy. If I drop 1, I'm happy. So let's see. Oh my god, I forgot to horizon into beach.
Give up
Fuck!
this pursuit.
Whatever, arid lake it is.
The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause?
Yo, that mob is
How much
pissed off.
loss must we endure? All manner of beings given to its power. It is so alluring. I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void.
Doing pretty good, man. No complaints here. Oh. Maps are duped? Let's go.
What is this slow? Like, I can't even move. Oh my goodness. What the heck is this? Like, quicksand? What? Who drops quicksand? This shit's awful. Alright, I already got a duped abomination. Let's fucking go. Why am I still permanently slow, though? Just to cover an ash? Oh, because I also rolled a map mod where you get slowed by... You get slowed fucking every time you cast an action. And he got the juice. Yeah, I had the right atlas, I just wasn't thinking about the scarab, so that helped a lot. Yeah, it's both. It's both. I can't move, I'm stuck. What does this do? Oh, no idea. Quicksand is a huge obstacle. What do you mean, dude? My whole build is getting sabotaged by quicksand. Oh, goodbye, Delhi. It was nice knowing you. Oh. Okay, good enough. How come you're offhand leveling life tap before RF? What is a 21 RF gonna do for me? I'll give you a hint. Nothing? Each. More maps, 100%. This is also runnable. One of these. What is this called? Pardo. There we go. So one of these. So we're doing like that. 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 I need 4 of these. Do you provide any info about Scion RF? I made a video last league and I have a POB from last league. Do you happen to have a partner FAQ as to how you have so much health? Yes. When you're in the 90 going block based, you should open up the open up the notes first in the POB and read the notes on level 90 and it'll explain. It has to do with the life mastery setup. I don't know if the life mastery is specifically on the FAQ. You could search. It'd be worth adding in there. Always encourage people to read the POB notes first, then use the website to troubleshoot problems. Okay. Let's go like this.
Stay sane, exile.
Nothing you have done was real.
Holy. Gonna have like 8 million waste pools after this. This is great.
I cannot do this yet.
I can do this.
Heard me. Thank you.
Burn it all to the ground. Silence falls.
Not really paying attention, and she's almost dead. Where is she? Here somewhere?
I nearly have it. I'm going to lose focus.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, give me like 18 abominations. Okay, I mean, I got a memory map out of it. That's fine. Like a +1. A refund. Is a strong rare body armor better than cloak? Not usually. You would have to go PoE to look at your max hits. It's really hard to replace cloak. The other nice thing about cloak is you can also double corrupt, so you can get like increased damage, crit damage reduction, etc. Cloak is just very, very good. Bomb! Got another T17. Perfect. When to swap from Jug to Chieftain? No, that's like a multi-mirror swap. I don't really make content on that. You can go look for a guy named Convey and see what he's doing. Convey will tell them to farm more mirrors. Probably will. Probably will.
I cannot do this yet.
How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
That's a nice more currency map, though. What was that? Wait, that's like Giga Juicy. What? That even has a more currency roll. shit. That's really nice of a map. Can I run that? I can. Yeah, okay. That's good too, but fuck that map. We're trying to level. Come on, more maps, 100% plus. Let's go. More maps, 160? That's juicy. That is juicy. Okay, do you have any all flames? Not really, I didn't do much betrayal. Okay, let's go.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Domination. Yoink. Thank you, Manny. I don't even know what happened there. Time to drop Hexpool. Never. Oh, wait, the Blight. Oh, I saved it? No problem. Wait, I hit... How did I hit the boss with an explode all the way over here? Okay, we'll come back for that, surely. Good morning, friend. Come on, just finish so I can continue the map. Because I don't know if this is worth running. Okay, cool. See you later. Yeah, we're just gonna come back and loot this map. I can't, like, oh my god, the explode chaining is just going crazy. Yeah, problem with also, like, beating Cloak is depending on the version you play, you may or may not very much value Ignite Duration, and Ignite Duration is a hard stat to find a lot of. Okay, got one. I'm happy with it. Unless the boss drops one too. If the boss pops here, they die instantly. Did you get Red Nightmare? Nope. Not yet. Oh, that was me. I have all RF. And I forgot to hit my pot, I think, or my flask. Steel Goddess on his first day? That's crazy.
I cannot carry this.
Not yet. I thought you looked for Red Dream. I'm still looking for Red Dream. did get a really sick fire song that needs to be divined. That thing's kind of crazy.
That's the trail. Stay.
If you read Chieftain Ramako Sun's Light, you don't need Scorch. Chieftain variants have never ran Legacy of Fury because they don't benefit from Scorch. And the explosion that comes from those boots is not really an explosion. It doesn't really interact with Chieftain Sinakora.
Long day.
So they don't really provide much benefit. I saw it in previous leagues. Not from me. I know this may seem alarming, but I know my RF content. RF Chieftains don't run Legacy. You're probably confusing Juggernaut variants, or maybe looking at versions from other creators. Yeah, Juggernaut versions run it. Or ran it. I don't know if they still run it. I don't like the Meteor, and I don't like the less AoE, so we're rolling that over. Not even that good. More maps, 100%. Runnable, but very tanky. I have a 6 thing? Damn. Fizz Reflect. That's Fizz Reflect?
I am where I must be.
Only 27%. I'll do a full shield charge into this shrine pack. You ready? Ah. Okay, that wasn't the Fizz Reflect. Okay, that was my PC. What if I died there? We would have to figure out. We would have to figure out what the death came from. The reflect or the kaboom. That'd be funny. Mesamite Tower Shield. Stop saying Chaos Orb. No, Alv. Well, actually, wait. Alva would be kind of OP here, no? Sure, just send me in. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't care, but just send me in. Anything for more maps. Going to Passage? Not in this stream.
Good job. I knew you'd find.
Ah. Every time it does the, like, double pop. Alright, well, I'd say that's pretty good. No map, but that's alright, it happens. Computer? Yeah. It's dying. In a good way.
How's the trail? Stay vigilant.
It's time.
Outrageous prices for building PCs? No, but hasn't it been like this on and off for a while because of people scalping like graphics cards and shit? Because that's why I went with a pre-build a few years ago, and that's even why I signed with Starforge, because I was like, bro, like trying to get a PC right now is a nightmare. I'd rather just go with the pre-built one. I'm also terrible with computer parts. Like, I built my own computers for a little bit, but I had no idea what the fuck I was doing, right? I was just like, yo, buddy, can you, like, I just asked my friends, I'm like, can you, like, build me a PC online so I just, like, get the parts and then I'll just put it together? How did you craft medium clusters for non-fire trap? I'm not going to have this specific character on the website as it's a bit niche. This is Reforged Life. It takes about 15,000 life force, I think, on average to hit. So, good luck.
Ah, time to go.
$15K. Just SSF things, my dude. It might just be better to buy them on trade, I'm not sure.
Good job.
Thought it was like right around the time of COVID where like buying a GPU was like almost expensive as getting a fucking pre-built PC with the same GPU plus like $100. I don't remember when that was though. Yeah, I was like, that's crazy.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Hail.
All right, we got one more. Oh, where's that Bramble Valley? Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. Hi, can you become Beach? Thanks. Come on, giga more maps. More maps, 100%. With currency. Alright. What is your life regen? Same as you. Actually, recently I've been running on 1100. As weird as this may seem, though, I'm not the best character to compare to, because I can make even a bad RF build look good. The PoB is the better thing to compare to.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
Because the PoB is me basically building the character for other people, right? The thing is about life regen, right? life regen is not the most important factor on your character. It is at the beginning of the game, but as you start pushing into going block-based, your character should just naturally have insane recovery, so you don't need life regen, right? Life regen is good, but block is your better defensive player, not regen, right? So I'll give you an example. I'm gonna go just like charge into this map with a million monsters and watch my character, right? Take a look at what happens here. So I'm not gonna turn RF on intentionally. Yeah. Do you see my character's health? That's not life regen. That's block, right? That's block with recover on block. Life regen is not doing anything for you in that scenario. That's what causes most people to die, is being like surrounded. So they need to like layer their block setup correctly. They need to make sure they have the auras set up. They got to push that 90 max res. They got to get their endurance charges on. They got to automate their flasks. It sounds like a lot, but this is just PoE character building, right? They got to get their life pool up.
Approach. Chaos Lord.
I'm addicted to life regen because it gives you those moments when you're doing grippy content and the character stays alive when it shouldn't. I guess, I don't know, I think block and recover on block is just straight better than life regen. In the end, though, all of this stuff is layered together, right? It's not like just one defensive layer carrying the others. They all go hand in hand. PoE is about onions. That's true. Every character is just Shrek in disguise. Donkey!
A new subscriber.
Brandy! Yo, appreciate it, my dude. Thanks, man.
You with determination.
Thanks, man.
How's the trail?
I can't keep up with life regen when I have approaching flame on, unless I kill. You should not be running the boots yet then, man. Look. You just come over to the website, you type in Annihilation, and then you can see the question right here. Help yourself by using the website. It will only help you.
The job. How's the trail?
Could be an RF dude from Ninja, and he had like 300k effective hit, 89 block. There's a lot of crazy stuff you can do on like when you're playing Trade League, yeah. For sure. It's a restroom. Okay, give me like 5 minutes. I gotta set something up real fast. Let's see if this works. I don't have a mapping regex on my website FAQ. I have an example of what you would want to avoid. Okay, this works. Not garbage, but this works. Okay. Hello, friend. All right, we are out of those. So the next thing we could do is I could work on a... Let me see. Manny has a thing here for... He guns 2 adversaries, a Nemesis Scarab. Well, I have 5 Nemesis and 2 Divinity Scarabs. What are Divinity Scarabs? Up to 3 additional rare mobs will be Pantheon touched. Okay. I could try running this. The thing is, maybe we just push level 99 first. And then we farm the T17's. You know what? I actually like this idea a lot. Especially considering we just got a shit ton of waste pools. So, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to blast these waste pools. We're going to try to hit 99. And then we're going to go farm the T17's. I think Wastepool and Toxic 2 are very similar on density. The reason I'm running Wastepool is for Abomination maps instead of Ziggurat maps. PoE Ninja, Global 911, or my Discord, Jigsy. I cannot really help because I have not done the strategy you're talking about, so it's difficult to guide you. So sometimes it's best to follow in higher end builds, right? You could also just modify your current build and optimize it for your Atlas, right? That's a very common thing that a lot of people don't do. Yeah, that's why I'm suggesting you go check elsewhere if you're trying to do this Fallen version. I've not done a Fallen version with RF in a long time. I think last time was maybe Necropolis, I don't remember. Wait, Fallen came after Necropolis? I don't even remember now, it's been a while. Oh, a bomb. Okay. 3.25 settlers, right. I don't know if I've done a natural version of it. Like, I definitely have, I just don't remember because, you know, different time changes everything. Pew! Damn. Have we done Combs Heart version of RF with 25k life? Nope. It's just an extremely expensive version using, like, Misted Helical gear for flat life and Adorn, though.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo, River! Thanks for the 62 months. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Need a Misted Helical and a Misted Focus. Misting was a mistake!
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, Jigsy, thanks to Prime.
This is all in your hands.
My mana is gone.
For the dreamer.
Chaos Horde.
Should we talk about another build we want to try? Yeah, but I typically stop because every time I start talking about another build, the same people just come in my chat and ask every single day, when are you playing it? When are you playing it? People ruin things, you know? Unfortunate. There's like an impending Doom build I was interested in trying, but I gotta get Vixens before I try it. I don't even know how much I'm gonna like it. It looks like it plays fun. I just have to figure out how to fix defensive layers and stuff. Nah, it's not your fault, dude. It's not, you didn't do anything wrong. That's just me venting. That's just me venting about what's annoying. Typical streamer. Typical streamer plays video games all day and complains about how hard it is. What about Death's Oath? I play that a lot. I think it's just worse than RF, no? Profane Bloom is like not as cozy as... Sorry, Profane Bloom is like not as cozy as Ignite Prolift. It did get a nice buff this league because of the new ring. You can pair it with Impending Doom. Death's Oath, Impending Doom. Isn't Impending Doom ZDPS? I guess people are doing Poison Impending Doom, right? I don't know anything about that. Death's Oath gives 40% Wither effect. What? I don't have. How do I not have a Death's Oath?
This is all in your head.
The Foulborn version. Interesting. What does it replace? Is there any info on how to craft the tree this league? I made a YouTube video the first week of the league. Feel free to check it out. The golden like answer is that sound doesn't make sense. Basically, the tree is completely free to respec. Players should maybe watch a video or two if they are confused, and then they really should kind of figure it out themselves, right? Because the problem with the tree is I would have to make like 10 different tree layouts, each one for a different purpose, and that's just kind of annoying, right? So it's not that hard to figure out once you have an idea of it. Increased effective Wither. What does that replace? I think Fortress Boss for most people, because it's the easiest to understand. I like to do Abomination. I don't know if I'm just cooked, though. Amulet's pretty shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just pulled like a Fractured Amulet and then alt spam for dot multi. It's not very good. Problem is dot multi is tagless. It takes away attack speed. Okay. Just don't roll damage mods and don't roll tank mods. Try to get modifiers that don't affect you and use a Bisection Scarab to remove either the suffixes or the prefixes that are dangerous for your build. That's what I recommend. I've seen people clear T17 like it's nothing on Death's Oath. With Impending Doom? What do you play Poison Impending Doom on? And what's required for it? I don't want to get baited here. I know I need the ring. I can farm the ring. It just drops off the bosses now. I guess I also kind of need the Death Oath. AoE for spell cascade overlaps. Okay, what if I don't have Awakening AoE? Because that's not happening. Wait. Wait, I need Awakening AoE on this character. Go try it on trade? That's no fun. I'd rather let my viewers pick the build, and then when it fails, I blame them and not myself, you know what I mean? What? No, I'm about Pox build. No, I was talking about a poison version, I believe. Aren't you play it on Elementalist too? You play poison even on Elementalist? Is there a way to turn off the stream watch streaks? I've been meaning to turn it off on my side, I just haven't looked at it.
Godslayer? Got my eye on you. Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
This is all an illusion.
Oh, I need to stop and go do draft blood. We're like full. We're like full. Flame swirls are not MTX. They're a graft called Call the Pyre. Woo!
Unleash destruction!
You are welcome.
I really have it!
Yeah, that is drop disabled. Look at the POB notes instead, Palm. Just open up POB, look at the notes, and there's a little description of the uniques on there. Let me write that down. Good uniques for leveling, or remove replica. Do you consider voling your chest and farming tainted currency? I've been running beyond, so it kind of depends on if it drops or not. I could potentially do that to the backup chest, but what I wanted to do, since I'm not doing anything else with my fuse, is just fuse 2 chests and then just double corrupt. Did you trigger jewels? Nope. I just pick up a lot of them off the floor and spam the shit out of them. Actually, Ritual. I did a lot of Ritual this league, so I must have pulled out like 30 plus Vivid Jewels with the life roll. And then I just do like the Alt or the Og Regal setup, so Ritual gave me some nice stuff. What are my jewels anyway? That's good. Yeah. Increased life, diamond, or increased damage and dot multi. Sun's a Watcher's Eye, right? What is this one? This one I pulled out of a Ritual. Either I got this out of a Ritual or a Vault Temple. This one... I think this one rolled like this naturally, but it had a different max res, so I swapped the res. I think. How'd you get your first Foulborn Red Dream? I don't have a Foulborn Red Dream. If you're talking about Trade League, you just buy it. Welcome to Trade League. You can buy anything you would like. Okay. But I'm about to get my first Foulborn Red Dream one literally right now. You ready? You ready? It's happening right now. Will you do a POB for this version of RF? There's a POB on my video link, and you can also just look at my profile and put the character in a POB. If you're asking for a guide, that's a separate story, but asking for a POB, players have to learn to just import. If you're unaware of importing, I'll teach you right now. You just use the profile command. After you use the profile command, you can see the name right there. So you just type the name in here. Then after you type the name in, right, you hit, wait, what? Wait. Am I dumb? There. Type the name in, and then you can just pull the character. So, this is my character right here.
The Genesis
Learning to
tree
import
accepts
is
your
kind of like a mandatory skill if you ever want to keep up with people's builds. 100%.
She will soon bear fruit.
What do you mean fucking blood notch? What the heck is this? It's CWS time? But I don't want a blood notch, dude. I just want my fucking jewel. What the heck is this? Boom. It means I need a Valyrium, though. I can't drop the ring yet. You want that. You want that. I don't want it. You want that blood notch. I don't. You can take it. I don't even... Oh, I guess we're spending on currency. Can I have like 20 divines or an exalt? Give me 20 divines or 1 exalt. Not that... Okay, actually, wait. That's just a better exalt. Yeah, that's fine too. Give me another. Give me another. Give me another. Damn it. Okay. Now, I think we pull for... Olgraphs. We want Ulnatal. Wait. Yeah, we want Ulnatal.
She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I cannot carry this.
Graphs with increased chance for ancient womb gifts make a huge difference. Yeah, the problem with that is I'd have to drop my double graph blood gained, which sucks. I'm not the biggest fan that they do that, personally, but that's life, so. I don't like having to trade, like, power for more of one thing, right? I just want it all, I guess. Oh, shit. 41% in... Like, how did I get this? I was searching for old graphs and I finally found, like... All the Pyre. 3324? I guess it's, like, similar. They're both good. It's fine. Okay, so we need... Old graphs. Okay. 16% dot multi already? The first one I check? The heck? But I need like a good one. %max life. No! No! That's crazy, but Violent Desire doesn't do anything. That's not bad. It's Graph Blood stored, but it is Tender Embrace. And it did roll 3% DR. That's actually like pretty respectable. So that would replace this one, which is... No, that's called a Pyre. That would replace this one. But that's too much damage for me to lose right now, I think, sadly. Need to wait for the Nebula swap. Okay, let me put this, like, I don't know, over here? God knows what's in this tab, man. Oh, there's my chance to ignite. Yeah, because I'm going to have to replace that with a chance to ignite after. Are you going to try True Block version on SSF? If I could see the benefit in it, sure. What's the benefit? Besides obviously being more tanky, there's got to be like a better reason for that. True Block is so good. You're not really selling me, man. Be a salesman. And you look and say, is it good? It has life on block, it's good. Just like the guide says, if you have life on block, you're good.
Greetings.
All suffering in this world stems from your actions.
Bring the beast in my sight. I give you to my hands. This one is captured. I now take. We will be best friends, beast. This one is captured to you. I now take.
I think Jugs can go True Block because they path down here anyway. They path down here, I think, for Endurance Charge stacking, and Versatile Combatant is there. They go block with Versatile Combatant. I would do that too, but that's like really far away. I didn't really give up much and just gain more tank, and I can still upgrade. But that can't be true because going True Block is big investment, so you have to be dropping something for True Block. Let me ask you a question. Are you using Spalin? Path that way for Thread of Hope to get both nodes, and now I'm using Reservation Shield. Link me your POB. Let me see it. It's called Dark Prism Weapon. Chieftains don't use exposure. More random 6-links. If you want to run exposure, you can. You're trading a bit of increased damage for it. Your Hinakora doesn't really care. It should be one-shotting like everything in the game. What filter are you using now? Custom filter for SSF. You don't have this one? It's not really recommended to run it, but if you want to, you can. How are you? Pretty good, no complaints. No shot? It linked so fast! What the heck? I should have linked this one first! I worked so hard to get my current one, man! Shit. Time to corrupt? Yeah. Double corrupt implicit. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some double corrupting. I almost want to divine this though, but because that, I mean, I guess it's mid-rolled on the ignite. It's okay, sort of. Well, now we need to set up a double corruption. We need to set up 2 double corruptions. And then you guys are actually making a good suggestion. You were saying before to look for a, Lemon, you were saying Ancients, right? Because that's what I want to farm. So try to find at least one with Ancients. Considering someone else pointed out, like, I basically don't have anything else to spend the blood on, really. I mean, like, I do, but, like, I don't, right? Because I technically don't want a Zoth thing until I go Nebulous. Because when I go Nebulous, the increased damage I'm getting on my graph is very minor compared to, like, getting multi, for example, or even getting life, so...
A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, Grim, thanks to Prime.
Fills you with determination.
Well, the thing is I've looked at a lot of, like, I've went through a lot of graphs, so I'm sure I very well may have one. And this is why, even though my chat kept spamming, you know you can 5 for 1, right? This is why I did not 5 for 1, in the off chance that I decided I wanted to use something different, right?
All in your head.
This is the exact reason. Only 5-1 really bad ones. Yeah, but like I didn't know what was bad. Like to me, if it didn't have like the graph blood gained with a damage stat, it was bad, right? Well, sure. I mean, the ones that are completely unusable. It's just in my eyes, everything was unusable unless it had graph blood gain. Woo! I didn't sneeze, but thanks. I coughed out of my nose. Could you imagine? That'd be fucked. It was a sneeze. I'm just being a little spicy, sorry. Pantheon command will cover it for you, bud. This is my damage as I also spam Vol RF. You can't enable Vol RF, but unless you have the Ascendancy, I will most likely disable it. I'm toxic, what can I say? Let me copy this, and I'll go put it in a little bit. You know, the newer streamers, like in the community, I say newer like the past 2 years. Sometimes I go on their channel because, like, you know, I'm just like browsing places and people are like talking to me and they're like, wow, you're such a helpful person. I'm like, did you know that like 8 years ago I was considered the most toxic person in the PoE community? And they're like, no way, bro, I don't believe that. And I'm like, good thing you weren't around 8 years ago. That's okay. I'm gonna load up your POB after this map. I'll go check it. You don't believe it? I was like a really light Rutu who didn't scream. That's a good description. I see part of myself in a lot of the PoE streamers, you know? And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I definitely see it. I definitely see it. Or you had an aquarium. Oh no, I had an aquarium then too.
The job never ends.
The meta back then was to clap back at chatters. Yep. But that's also more work, because then it just causes you to get into some shit all the time, so fuck that. I'm good. I like my current meta. Even though I sound a little passive-aggressive from time to time, and I'm trying to cut that out, that shit's impossible, so...
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid? Okay. Alright, what do we have here? So... what did you drop? You dropped Acrimony? Did I misclick this? Did I what is this doing? This looks like an adorn tree. Wait, you only have 6k life. Wait, so what do you take here? Disciple of Unyielding, Disciple of Slaughter. What else do you get? I know you get this, but like... Testudo. Testudo? Is that in the wheel here? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. I don't know. This seems like really heavy pathing. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know. And then we also lose a... like a life node because of Red Dream on this setup. And then you lose a damage wheel here as well. Wait, you're losing 2 damage wheels. You're losing Arsonist and you're losing Acrimony. I mean, I know you're getting this back for the jewels. I don't know. Honestly, I would have to mirror this. I would have to mirror this over how my builds would be and see how it is after that. How do you get max block? Wait, what are you even doing for block? The fuck? Okay, you have these two. Oh, do you take this? Both of these? You're only taking... Oh, okay. You have Arcane Sanctuary. I still use Nebulous for all the percent increase and stack dot multi on jewels. No, I understand what you're doing. I'm just saying I would need to compare it like to how my PoB is built. Right? To get like an accurate understanding of it. So I just want to confirm something. My setup is like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 points for glancing, right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But this also gives you endurance charge, which is nice. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, that's not bad. 13, wait, 14, 15, 16. So it's 17 points for true, like full true block. I mean, that's good. It's 17 points to like basically get hit 1/5 of the time, and same with spell. And you get endurance charges. It's not bad. I don't know if it's easier to set up than what he did. It's better when your Ascendancy gives you damage. Oh, no, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Because then you're not... Then it just makes sense. Especially because on Elementalist, you get natural recovery from your golems. So, like, the golems are giving you a recovery defensive layer, which works really well with True Block, so... Yeah. I don't think True Block is bad on even, like, RF. It just needs to be set up appropriately, right? BRB real fast. Oh, that's true as well. A big high block rate shield. You can even craft increased block, no? You can, it's not the best, but you can literally craft, like, if you get a life roll.
Godslayer.
Yeah, this Fallen's good on everything. You just gotta set it up correctly.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Return to your barren work.
Well, it's about 350.
350?
Val 1680 tip $69. Ting.
Ping!
I'm going to lose focus.
Yo, Bo, thanks so much, dude. I appreciate it. 69 bucks. That's a nice tink, dude. I'll take it. That's a nice tink. Real life tink. Oh yeah, I was setting up that TTS monster stuff, and then I forgot. I was like halfway through the process yesterday. Have to set it up again. How's the state of the game? Pretty good. I'd say the only bad thing about the state of the game right now is it's fast to progress, so people burn out quickly. But other than that, I think the game's phenomenal. Oh, I should have taken map 2. Whoops. Can't find what you linked to Armor Brand. The same links you had for Rolling Magma. You don't use... So Armor Brand is a temporary setup. People who don't like Rolling Magma until you go Fire Trap. And then once you're Fire Trap, you're not using Magma or Brand, whatever it's called, because you're on Fire Trap now.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
Purifying Flame over Rolling Magma. Hey, whatever people like, man. Doesn't matter to me. I pick what I would like to say is the best. And people try their absolute hardest to not play it and make excuses. So, more power to whatever you want to play, man. Fix your game, GG.
You are the cause of great misery.
Rolling Magma, here's what Rolling Magma needs. A 3-link with Combustion and Ellie Prolith. 2 Goat Horns, and then you quite literally just shoot it in a flame wall in a cardinal direction. That's it. You do that, your Rolling Magma blasts everything that's not a boss. That's all you do. The problem is, a lot of people don't give any skill more than like 13 seconds of attention. So people will shoot the Rolling Magma with the wrong links. They'll be fighting a pack of Fire and Ignite res mobs in Act 1, and they're judging a lot of their expectation off of that. To be fair, it's not the best skill on Marauder, but people are not giving it the time to like scale. You know, they're not getting the Goat Horns. They're not getting the correct 3-link. They're not even getting a 3-link, right? So they're just like basically using default auto attack, but with a spell. And that is the problem, right? That to me is the problem. But I'm not going to try to fix stuff for people. I provide the evidence by actually playing it and showing it. I provide the POB on how to level. And if you like it, you can follow. And if you don't like it, feel free to do anything you'd like. You know, that's my opinion. I'd like to make your new RF with no fire trap. You think I can do all content? You can just play your regular RF and convert into this. This character is designed more for a lower budget. I don't think it's good for Ubers. I imagine classic fire trap is probably better for Ubers. Only have to get to 20-ish? Well, I use Rolling Magma to like 40, but once you're 20, you get RF, and then everything's a lot better. What is your plan for Maven? I've killed like 7 Mavens already. What do you mean? I think Maven's really easy on RF, so that's just me. I am a Maven enjoyer. I can just compare to the POB. You can see what the POB's net regen is. It is really hard for me to remember how much life you should have at X level. So the POB loadout system is supposed to kind of help guide you. A lot of people don't like Maven on RF. I'm the exception. I'm the guy who likes it because I don't know. Bro, she's a boss. Why are you being weird? Is it possible to Maven using Hateful? it is harder than the typical RF kill because you're kind of like tapping your shield charge during the beam phase, and it's really easy to fuck it up. How do you roll 30 efficiency on shield? Well, we Awakener orb the shield, so you get a hunter base and you alt spam.
I cannot do this yet.
There's a video guide on YouTube I made.
Unleash destruction!
They made it so you don't lose XP on pinnacle bosses anymore, right? I'll go do a Maven after this and show you. Yeah, I'll go show a Maven. I really want to drop a jewel for this fire song, though. It's kind of crazy. You have to divine it at least once, though. I don't like that.
I almost have it!
We gave you a divine. Nice, ask it for 20 now.
I can do this! I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
We use Foulborn Red Dream. And other than that, no, you can do a spin-off version if you would like for life stacking with Foulborn Wrathpith, and then you have to wear a Defiance of Destiny.
You did it!
Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky? Wait, that's kind of crazy. It is.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Now, the issue is, I don't know if I'm supposed to use, like, Ink AoE or Efficacy here. I'm gonna run with Ink AoE for now for a bigger RF circle to hit the Phantasms easier, because Maven is a little tricky. So, let's go run it. Okay, so, step 1, we get a Remove Ignite Flask, which is this one. Then, we just literally put in our Maven encounter.
Hello.
The prize piece comes to join.
Headed smart. There's an explode.
Still.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
I don't know if it flame surged her.
Space aligns.
This part gets tricky because the Phantasms can spawn on like the opposite side because of how big the brain is.
Cannot do this yet.
So I like Frostblink to the other side here, but this one's tricky. There's another explode. Brain's dead. Okay, where's she? Over here. Memory time. Okay, get ready to place the beam or the balls. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna Vol RF here. Is she out here? There's an explode at 50% we punishment. There's the punishment. And she's phased. Good question.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
Okay, pay attention. Beam is that way.
Scurry.
And then smart. Got an explode. I'm just gonna sit here. Look for Maven. She memoried. Up, left, right. Up, left, up. What was it again? Okay, got it. Okay, pay attention. We gotta position that. So let's go now. 1, 2, 3. Also, we got double explode, so Maven is dead. Goodbye. Okay, next phase.
Stop resisting.
Made it look easy. It is easy. Practice makes perfect. Pay attention to the little thing. There it is. It's going right through the middle. Okay. I am intentionally going to Vol RF here, so I can hit from every side. There's an explode. Brain's going to be dead. Okay. Pay attention to the lasers. She went memory. Turn off RF. Always look here. This is the hardest part to see. Right, up, right, up, right. It's full shimmy. Okay. Got an explode. I'm gonna Vol RF. Vol RFing during standstill is free, by the way, because it heals you. She's gonna memory soon. Watch. See how he heals you? She's gonna memory right now. Yep, figured. Because we just got a pop. Always look here. Right, up, right, up, right, up. So it's full shimmy. He went other side. Okay, she's dead. We got an explode. See? Nice and easy.
The
5 minutes.
must enjoy it.
What do you think would be the process to craft a +2 amulet plus dot multi from +1 all skill fracture? I don't know off the top of my head, but you could ask in Global 911. Use the fouled forces? You can if you want. I think that between the ignite duration on your cloak plus here, it's not needed. But you can absolutely try it if you'd like. Looks easy. It is easy. Easy. What was healing during standstill? So I have 75 block and spell block with 4% life on block. That thing does so little damage that it literally gets turned into healing. Like, it actually turns her damage into healing.
You are free
What is RF
to
tooltip?
explore this vast
So my tooltip is like...
Here you are.
Oh, this is an enfeeble map, so it's not good. It's like 500 something K, but that should not matter, really. I mean, the only thing... Because the problem is, your RF tooltip is not the same damage as your explode. Your explode doesn't scale off life. So as long as you have Hateful Accuser and you're like doing things moderately correctly, you should have similar damage. $520. Can you POB explode? Yes. This is next step. We're trying to farm, what's his name? We're Cortex. That's our current goal. So pushing 99, then running our T17 maps, and then farming Uber Cortex for a Nebulous. And then honestly, it might be done. Like, I'm pretty happy with that as is. Well, maybe like a new step will open up at that point, but we'll have to get there to see. You already do all the new Ubers? No interest. My build's not good for bossing. I primarily play PoE for like map clear. I like killing Ubers when I want to make a build off of their items, right? Their Cortex specifically is because Nebulous, which is like my best in slot weapon in SSF. What is BIS Nebula implicit combo? I don't have all the mods memorized, but if there's any dot multi, you'd take dot multi, and then it would probably be 2 times increase. Roll 26 fire dot multi on a veiled scepter. Is there a way to get rid of all the other useless mods? Not really. I mean, you could do like, not really, and it's tricky because it depends on where the veil is. Like, you can do suffixes cannot be changed and then like remove the prefixes, or vice versa, but you kind of have to know what you're doing with that. Why do the portals have to be disabled here, man? Why? I want to look at the drops. Not this again. I got like 18 of these. I don't need any more. Are chests worth opening? I mean, they give womb gifts and they give like Valborn items. It only takes like an extra 2 minutes to like do a lap and open them, so I think so. Maybe in Trade League it's not worth it, but in SSF when you're looking for something, the only way to find it is to keep looking for it, right?
Let's get it done. Cover me. Burn it all to the ground.
I don't want to buy another quad tab just for all these arms, to be honest.
That's better.
Why are you keeping them all? Because what happens if I get rid of one that I want? What do you think you're missing for Cortex? I could fight him right now, but I would rather level up first because I gotta farm T17's. I would really like Foulborn Red Dream with life. But Nightmare Red Dream, I always forget what it's called. Why not throw them into async trading? I'm SSF. Also, even if I was Trade League, that would require me to price check everything. I mean, tabs aren't a problem. I just want a big quad tab. It's easier to keep them organized. I have a lot of tabs. Too many, even. This 24 wave thing looks tiring in that fire trap. I mean, you don't have to do everything I'm doing. I'm just bored, so I'm just zooming around. Fire trap definitely makes this easier, but like it's not hard, right? Like full HP with all the power-ups left.
You did it!
Alright, it's time for the loot filter crunch. It is time. Yo, Donovan, thanks for the gifted. Oh, you know those are deli orbs? Oops. Do you try Foulborn Wrathpith? No, I'd have to go back to Trade League to do that, because I don't have it here in SSF. And the gear needed is kind of extreme for it, I'd imagine. Because I'd want a T0 unique called Defiance of Destiny. I don't want Blast anymore. Hide. Okay. What else do I not want? I want these to look cooler. These don't look cool. Okay, they look cooler now. I don't want these anymore. But yeah, turn off. Just turn off everything, T1. I don't care about that. They're both gone. Turn off that as well. Cool. The jewel slot, do you put the red dream? Same spot as my main character. Goes right here. Looks insanely good in theory. Curious how much single target it actually does. I guess you could do a weird spin-off with like Foulborn. Could you do Hateful Accuser with it too? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. What is the name of the hideout? You can't get the hideout anymore? Legacy? What Pantheons? Come over to my Wikipedia, box.net, go to the FAQ, type in Pantheon. And got your answer. Okay. I don't really care about rarity.
Enter.
2 and 2.
She is pleased.
Double ancient. Hey, triple ancient. Nice. Alright. Foulborn. Foulborn, red yum yum. Nope.
She is pleased.
41% reduced maximum life. Red dream. It didn't roll Foulborn, bro. Get out of here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yes, just like that.
Yo, Slayer, thanks to T1, man. So close. You know what's sad? Is I already have one of these. You know what's super sad? I even have this one, but not the right one. Yeah, I need to target ancient specifically. So I guess we're gonna search ancient now and see what we find. Yo, ignite duration with 85% on ancient? That's okay. What's the roll on that? T2. Okay. Fire damage with ancient on Heart of Flame? Yo. Yo. Goodbye, Greywind's Howl. So then the question is to keep this one because it's 24% graft blood? Maybe. Man, I don't want to go back to Grey Winds, bro. Get out of here. No. No. You're banned. No. 5 to 1 the bad ones. Nope. Maybe I want to use something later. I'd rather keep them. I saw you sometimes use Bottled Faith in past leagues. It's not really a very amazing item. It gives you a little bit of boss damage. Pretty sure you can just use the new... Don't remember what it calls. Flask that drops off Katarina Cinder Swallow. That has a lot of cool mods too. I don't know if that's better. Definitely better for mapping, actually. What is the play for farming currency? I have no Vol Orbs to get my Atlas points. You should pick a early league mechanic if you want, like Expedition. Expedition can give you a lot of currency. Using your gifts on the currency here gives you a lot. What else is there? You can do strong boxes early Atlas.
This tree accepts your offering.
Yeah, like that gave 3 Vol Orbs right there. And I have 20 divines. Any idea why Raging Dead modifier and ultimatum melts me? I cannot give ultimatum specific advice. Ultimatum is an extremely dangerous mechanic that scales with map mods as well, which can compound on top of each other. That's really all I can say. Whenever I am going to solely focus on a league mechanic, I will always tailor my build towards that league mechanic, which is no longer like the core league starter, right? Should I keep repeating my question? My brain's stunned, sorry, I don't know. Does Hateful Accuser want any influence items? Just look at what I'm using. I don't think so. Shield. Shield's good. I'm kind of just slammed with questions, man. I just do my best, so. I do my best, and I feel bad for missing them, but also I gotta play the game and enjoy myself, you know? Sometimes I intentionally don't answer people's question because I want chat to help out and answer, or I want people to, like, actively look and see if they can find it themselves.
I cannot do this.
True strength comes from within.
You're fine. You're fine. Ah, nice. Blaster hit in. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Fuck.
Chaos orb.
I already threw a lot of candy on the floor.
This world is not yours!
I mean, you don't take the beast because of the chaos. You take beast because you want bestiary, you know? When you're playing SSF, you should pick Atlas mechanics that are important for your build. TWS is designed on recoup, so if you don't get one shot, you pretty much can just face tank. I imagine that's why. No. You will go away soon. And you will not say Chaos Orb anymore. I mean, Bestiary Craft is nuts to save some Divine for Metamod and item, for example, in all builds case. But yeah, sounds like you already understand what Bestiary is for. Doesn't that only drop from Kirak, though? Not Bestiary on the Atlas for what you're talking about? Pretty sure that's Kirak specific, no? You're talking about Wild Bristle Matron. Yeah, I think Wild Bristle Matron is exclusive to Kirak, but I could be wrong. I for sure got 2 of them from Kirak in my SSF playthrough. Yeah, from Kirak specifically.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
You can't leave this dream.
Why? Yeah, why do I always get dumb comments on my YouTube channel? I made the Hateful Accuser version for this character, like, what, I made the video 2 days ago, and somebody comments and says, for the RF guy, it sure took you a long time to start using this tech. People have been doing this for a long time. So I had to comment and say, you do realize I've been playing this since Settlers League, right? Am I just getting rage baited, or are people just clueless? I guess chat's just gonna say rage bait, but you guys say rage bait to everything, you know? YouTube audience. I mean, some of you guys on Twitch aren't any better, let's be real. You're less, like, hostile, though. I guess hostile's not really the right term. Like, what is the word I'm looking for? Like, Twitch chat has faith in me, and the random YouTube chatters don't. Because, to be fair, that's why they're random YouTube chatters, you know? They're not, like, the core audience. They're just browsing from a video. Both. Not you guys, by the way. You guys on YouTube are fine. I'm mainly just talking about the... like the random people that come into the, you know, the videos to comment. I had Victoria answer a YouTube comment on my channel. She went out of her way to, like, be very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, she went all in on answering this comment. And the guy hasn't responded, and it's been 5 days. And she asked me every day, she said, did they respond yet? I said, no, babe, this is why you can't put a lot of effort into answering these questions. Because, you know, there's like 10,000 questions a day. And half the people, more than half the people are not even going to look if they got a response or not.
Stay vigilant.
You could do like a level 1 Stormbrand to trigger hits more frequently. Other than that, I'm not too sure. I think it's when people come to the comments with the actually attitude. Yeah, and that's... on Twitch, it's really hard to tell if people are giving you the actually, or if there's just a language barrier. Usually, I feel like the actually people speak English fine enough to understand, right? So usually it's not a problem. Misery loves company. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is very true. Actually, people are some of the most miserable creatures on this planet. Well, I'm confused by that. All we're saying is that misery loves company, and that when people are upset with their life, they try to bring other people down to their level, because that's what they do. You know?
Time is a thing. You exist in the sea of it.
There's like 2 types of people. There's like people who keep to themselves, and then there's people who don't keep to themselves. You know what I mean? When do you drop the life flask? Well, normally I already would have, but because I use Vol RF, I combo it. So if you look at my life, watch this. Do you see that? That's what the Vol RF plus life flask is doing. Currently, sorry if you won this league, followed your guide. Currently on the Malevolence part, may I ask, what is a good bloodline? We don't use any bloodlines for the build. The best one would be the breach one, but you would have to change a lot with the build, and I don't recommend it. No, Miscellaneous have had major overhauls throughout the years. I'd say when they reworked Chieftain, that's when it became a prime pick for Righteous Fire. That on top of RF getting nerfed at the same time. Yeah, it didn't used to have explodes before. Explodes are like the new thing per chief. I mean, it's not really new, it's old now, but that's like what part of the rework was. I watched your other video regarding the bloodline. Yeah, there's nothing good, sadly. If you go on the website and you just search bloodline, you'll see the answer that there's nothing good. You can go into my Discord or Global 911 and you can ask for help there with Discord with your POB, man. Because if I start looking at POBs on stream, I just get stun locked and everyone wants me to look at theirs, so try to upload that to the RF help hotline section. I don't run 100 deli though. That's like pretty rippy for RF, or at least it takes a long time to clear. How was your day though, Raj? What's good? An Arcage video. Yep, that was me. No today, so it's a bit chilly here. In it. Any tips for farming for Hateful Accuser and SSF? I mean, you already said you're on City Square. Nothing else to really do, man. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The unrighteous will return to ash.
Is Fire dot multi as good or better than plain dot multi? Same thing. Higher number better. Ten dot multi is the same as 10 fire multi. Yeah, that happened to me. Back to back to back when I finally found the Hateful Accuser. Classic. You're good. There is probably an FAQ entry for it, but it would be hard to find. I have an FAQ entry that tells you like what to scale for RF, but if people aren't aware that it's the same thing, then it maybe doesn't help. I'm not sure. Is it worth investing on attack speed? No, phantasms are capped at 3 a second. So every second it like rolls whether or not it's been triggered. there another way to add or increase the chance to explode? If you really want to, you can buy an Oriat's End Flask, and you can hit, like, take Avatar of Fire, and you will get more consistent explodes, but the explodes from Oriats are not going to be comparable to your Hinakora. They can help you start the Hinakora chain faster. Is there any build you would suggest after restarting RF? No, that's kind of when people should figure out kind of like what they want to play, right? I don't really have any info past that. Yeah. A good currency one, or not currency, but unique ones. Same vibe as RF, but with 20 times the damage, go Elementalist Herald Stacker. There you go. Surely it has a downside though, right? Maybe not. Okay, give me a minute. What is the ring drop off of, by the way? Is Hateful Accuser okay paired with Annihilation? I don't know if it's the efficient way to build when you can use a Death's Rush. The ring is combined with the 5 elemental rings from Breachlord encounter. Oh, that's not even that bad. Maybe I'm cooked, but that doesn't seem that bad. Encounters still missing the Chaos Ring. That sucks because the Chaos Ring is the one I want for Death's Oath if I play it. You have to fight the new Breach boss like 50 times to get all of them. Wait, are they weighted? They're not like all the same rarity? You can see my graphs on the left, bud. Click the gear widget. I don't think they're weighted, but there's 5 of them. Fire, Ice, Lightning, Fizz, Chaos, yeah? How do you farm XP? Because I'm having a hard time level up. Best tip is to not die. That's like actually the #1 biggest tip is to run content that is not going to cause your character to die. So whatever that may be is kind of up to you. I like to level with my Harvey Beyond Atlas strap, but it's very rippy, especially for the average user. This build can handle it just fine, but you got to build it correctly. Is there like deli mist in here? No, why does it look like this? It isn't usually this misty.
Let's get it
Wait, why does the fortress look different? Like they can enter everywhere here. Am I stupid? Why does it look like this?
I cannot do this game.
I've never had it look like this. Usually there's like giant walls. Here there's just like pillars. There's a few layouts. That's crazy. I've never had this layout. I've always had the one where there's just like the fat fucking like walls. You know what I mean?
Let's see you get through this.
Interesting.
Not now.
Very interesting. So this level up's actually going to be OP because I think I'm putting in Fire Song on this level up. I'm dropping my CB immune jewel, specking CB immune, and using Fire Song, I think. Switch to block based. It's nice, isn't it?
Dance with the flame.
Making a build that you showed on your website, but I'm having some difficulties. You're going to have to provide me with some more info than that. That's extremely general. Are you using the path of building and using the loadout feature in the top right to navigate it? For players who need like one-on-one help, I can recommend using my Discord or going into Global 911 and communicating with the players there, as one-on-one help can just be very time-consuming.
Existence is stilled. I'll have to stay behind.
Escape the fortress! I just don't remember all this mist. Am I dumb? Like, I don't think I've ever seen all this mist before. Maybe I'm dumb. I don't see the graphs. I don't know if I can see them on my own stream, but right here. See this? Okay, well, it was here. I think, is it because I have it paused? Look. Right here, and you can see the graphs. Oh, it's only 6K. That's so sad. Because I don't have the double whatchamacallit on.
I cannot do this game.
Enter.
Oh, I got one. Oh, I got one too.
She will soon bear fruit.
Sorry. Okay, maybe like 20 divines? Okay. I guess here I'd be pulling for only the tall graphs, but I'm gonna wait on those for a little bit. Oh, actually, let me go check the mappers. What have they been doing? Have you guys been cooking?
There's a whole load of baubles.
Ooh, they're cooking. Wait, it's 100%, but I didn't get a fragment. Unlucky. How do you get from 94 to 100? I run a Harvey Beyond Atlas in level, or I insert any Atlas with Beyond plus Delirium and blast it. He is making your character tanky and then not dying. I know it sounds basic, but that's pretty much it. That's the extent of it. Anything above T10 and it's hard for me to do them. You should work on leveling to 90 and push into the level 90 going block based. This is designed for newer and average players. It will get you in an extremely tanky spot. Unfortunately, no builds in the game are gonna feel really tanky when you're kind of newer and don't really know how to set them up. But that level 90 going block based loadout is designed for newer players to assist you when you're not feeling very tanky. You can try doing it a little bit earlier, but then you have to make the decision on what nodes to drop on the tree. Hello, friend. Hope you're doing well. What are the 3 essential items for this build? Can you clarify? Are you asking about RF Chieftain or are you asking about Hateful Accuser?
Time is a thing. You exist in the singular.
Just compared to the PoB. Any of these like benchmark questions, I just tell people look at the PoB. I could tell you yes, but like ultimately follow the gearing for that loadout and see for yourself if you like it. I'm close to that number. It just goes up because of flasks. But the problem with questions like these is like, I don't know your level. I don't know the loadout you're on, right? So because of these factors, PoB is the best answer. It should already be set up, so all you have to do is click the loadout and you can look at the recovery on the left. Ever get tired of questions? Sure. I think everyone gets tired of their job, right? Love what I do. I've got an amazing one, but it doesn't mean I can't get tired from it. You're 400 a second short from it. Well, I mean, if that feels okay to you, then you can just play with it. If you want more, then just aim for the better gear. Right? These are tanky. Wonder why. Oh, seem tanky based off the map mods. Blackfield's gonna drop right at the start of PoE 2. Yikes, that does suck. Trying to schedule stuff around a streaming schedule is such a nightmare, man. Try to like book stuff a year in advance and then like things delay and then it's like, So like, do I lie about something I said I promised on because the game's decided to develop at a different time, shoot myself in the foot, and then basically like sabotage my own growth? Or do I not and say, sorry, this is my job? Yeah, I pretty much say, sorry, it's my job, but it just like sucks because like it's so hard to convey that to people sometimes. They don't understand. Right? A lot of people who I'm not trying to put my shoes in you know, people who work like a more normalized job, but can't be like, all right, so my vacation time's coming up, I'm taking 2 weeks off. Like, I could do that on the in-between things, but you can't really plan for that. It's kind of just like, okay, you know, nothing's really happening in a 2-week period. I'm just gonna see you later, guys, right? That is like the best way for me to do it. But that's not really an easy way to sync up with other people, right? Transparency is king. That's true. Basically on call. A much lighter version of on call, but yeah. Because like the thing is content creation is extremely cutthroat. If you are not like keeping up with stuff, right? Someone's gonna take your spot. That's literally just how it is. There is no anything else. When explaining to someone who doesn't understand, it's a decent comparison. I'll have to think about that. That's a good way to put it. There's only one RF guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a lucky spot though, right? Not everyone is in my position. Rip so mad. But didn't he like say goodbye to Twitch like 5 years ago or something? What do you mean? Hey, Pock with the raid. Thanks, man. Haven't found a Vixens yet. How much would you value a Nebulous, by the way? Or do you use Oscillating Scepter, in which case it's not really very good? I'm trying to farm a Nebulous in SSF right now. Any reason you run Waste Pool? For the T17 maps. If you can bother heisting, EE Scepter's quite strong. Okay. Ooh. Oil, Venters, Gamblery. Love the heist. Haven't heisted in a long time. What I really want is this damn You know what I found, by the way, in SSF? I'm sure you use this on your build, right? Am I dumb? Ah. I need to divine this because the duration is minimum. Because I'm going to use this in my RF build. Because this is insane. This is actually just insane. I'm going to divine it one time because Poc's here. Surely you give me good luck, right? Is there a world where I get like 40 duration and like 13 ignite? Surely?
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
Who do you like more? Jonathan or Chris? Oh, who do you like more? Chris? Okay, sorry. Jonathan or Mark? Jonathan or Mark? Which one? I'm sure it's a Mark, but I need to see him say it. Did he type it? Or Jonathan. Well, maybe Poc likes Jonathan. We're going to see which one's lucky. Listen, look, I got a soundboard ready. I need to click the button. You just got to tell me which one to click. I can't pick sides. Mark.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
Like, how is it possible that the ignite duration cannot go above, like, 20? Like, I don't get it. I mean, that's good, though, right? But, like, I just wish the ignite duration was better. I guess we're just keeping it. If it's 15 multi, it's really good for Nebulous version. Benefits of ignite duration. When you play Hateful Accuser, it's good. Because your Hinakora ignites. Now all I need to do is level up and replace this jewel with this passive. Does your left craft actually have 40 fire damage? Left craft? Left? What do you mean? Craft? What do you mean? I have like a 50 fire damage craft even, but I'm using this one right now for the ancient. I'm gonna drop this. Through the 30 fire. I actually want to drop all of this, but I can't till I get Nebulous, so. Okay. It's a poison immune malevolence. I wish it was dot multi, it's just poison immune. Which is still nice. It's better than, like, unless I find like a double dot multi or maybe like a dot multi life increase, like, I'm just using that.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Alright. 5% to go. And then we go do our abominations. And then we go do Uber Cortex. Don't you have a poison immune flask? I'm not using the flask for poison immune. I'm just using it because it's low life. And I've already spent a lot of alts rolling it. So, yup. I just care that I can do that, right? That's why I'm running that flask. Fuck, you play like, basically like, majority Ignite builds, right? You just play Ignite on Ellie. Have you seen what Hateful Accuser or Chieftain Ignites do? What's the name of that jewel? Fire Song. You've seen it? They're pretty sick. Not as consistent as, you know, clicking on a boss and having like a permanent rolling ignite, but pretty nice. Oh, the heck? What I need is to get Foulborn Red Dream so I can go to like 8,000 life. That would be really nice. Dream? Nightmare? One day I'll remember which one it is.
Regenerating.
Potent. It's a good word, man. Ox vocabulary is 10 out of 10. Can you drop in a bomb map, please, ma'am? Pretty please? Pretty please? Didn't even explode, Reek. So close! The fracture on a 144 life on a dispel. That's kind of sick. You can just search Nebulous on my website. FAQ, friend? Website good. Allborn Red Dream. Yeah, I need one of those. Have a good one, friend. What is the current unique item you are shooting for? Well, it doesn't drop from this content, but I want a Nebulous, which will drop in Uber Cortex. But to farm Uber Cortex, I need tier 17 maps. And to get tier 17 maps, I gotta run the lower maps. So that's what we're doing right now. I meant from the tree. Oh, the tree, sorry. Foulborn Red Dream.
I cannot do this yet.
Your Heart of Fire graft is insane. This one's okay. I mean, I have better grafts overall. I have like 55 fire with graft blood gain, but I needed to switch to uniques because I want to try to find, or sorry, I had to switch to ancients because I'm trying to find unique items from the tree. But I mean, I have pulled a lot of grafts, right? Like I'm almost 99 in SSF, so we have been pulling them like crazy. Red Dream, Foul Born. Oh. Nope. Hoopers.
Welcome.
Hi. Just chant for dust, I guess. Do you have provisions? Nope. Like, there's literally nothing else for me to do, so I have to start doing this.
She will soon bear fruit.
You can 5 to 1. Why 5 to 1 when I could just print them? You know what I mean?
I cannot carry this.
This is why I need another quad tab, man. Is Enlighten 3 enough from a level and setup? Pretty sure the POB shows Enlighten 3, no? Are you on an old POB from last league? What is... Bro, can I, like, re-enter this? Oops. Z doesn't work on those.
It would be wrong.
If you hold Z and click, it can work. Then try that.
Welcome back.
We're looking at Mobilytics. Mobilytics should have the same POB. I mean, there's like some slight stuff that's out of date because of import issues on Mobilytics, but it's still like the same build. Z toggle does not work here for me at all with the graphs. Tried it many times. One dot multi and it's a dust one, unfortunately. About it doesn't even have life. Did I type the mod in wrong? Maybe. Swap from Fire Trap, the one you're using now, but I don't know if I'm unlucky. I cannot get the explosions to proc. Are you using Penance Mark and killing the Phantasms? Because that's all it comes down to. You need to make sure you're triggering them every second. Highly encourage watching the video I put out on them. Wait, this map was 2 minutes and 50 seconds long. Pretty fast. Make sure you're not running reduced AoE or less effective curses maps. Should proc very consistently, and sometimes you'll get unlucky, but that's just part of it. I think even in the showcase, I showed getting unlucky. Other than getting unlucky, there's just user error, but you're not going to get unlucky on every single encounter. You're only going to get unlucky on, you know, very specific encounters.
Drive back the high point.
I don't need to spam it. Penance Mark lasts forever unless a boss has a phase. It'll only potentially go away if you cast Punishment. I think if you Punishment first and then Penance, it's fine. But you'll see the red icon so it doesn't go away. Oh, how are you almost dead? What the heck? No, I'm failing this one. They're just ignoring me and hitting her. Lavish. Where's my ancient? Where is my ancient? I don't hit punishment after or it won't work. Do you see this mark? If this mark is not on the boss at all times, you're doing something wrong. So just make sure that mark stays on. You know the mark is on because you'll be spawning Phantasms all the time. And you'll have Frenzy charges on a boss fight. You should be spawning 3 Phantasms every second. As explained by watching the video, we proc it with Shield Charge, which is proccing our graph for cover and edge. I only emphasize the video so much because you cannot set this up without understanding how it works. There are unfortunately a lot of people who try to take shortcuts, and I do my absolute best to try to explain this in the videos. So if you want to set this up, make sure you watch it before trying it. Otherwise, I'd recommend you just stick with Classic RF. Unlike Classic RF though, this one can be messed up in a number of ways. If you're not tanky enough to tank the boss, it's not going to work out well. If you don't have enough AoE to hit the Phantasms, it's not going to work out well. If you don't have enough AoE for the Phantasms explode to hit the boss, aka your Hinokora, it's not going to work well. If you're not stacking Ignite chance when you eventually get an explode, it's not often going to ignite, which is going to make it feel bad, right? If you don't know the difference between increases and multipliers, you may not be scaling your Hinokora correctly, which is also a problem. Yet again, if you're not tanky enough to stand still after you hit the explode, you're not getting the benefit of Ramako, which is very bad, right? I had no idea there's a video. On screen, there's a command. If you type it, it links the video. Or just follow my YouTube. You keep another 16 for Temple Corrupt? Yeah. I just have to actually go run Temple now. Okay, they're gonna be kind of thick in this map. Okay, double also. This is bismuth? It is. Look. Doriani's prototype. Can I swap to Cloak of Flames as soon as I get it? Sure. It might be a little squishy in the campaign, so make sure you run a Granite Blast to pair with it. Other than that, you're good to go. I do need Chaos Orbs, not gonna lie. Chaos is important, especially for the T17's. I think next map is the level map. You wouldn't one-shot me, right? 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 Okay. Can I have like 3 divines, please? Yo, out of curiosity, has anyone dropped divines off this part of the league mechanic? Because day 1 of the league, I dropped 2 divines off of the bosses. And then never, ever, ever again throughout the entire time. Like, I don't know if it got stealth nerfed or I just got giga lucky. But, like, day 1 of the league, you know, you don't even have an Atlas. Drop one from Fortress Wave Defense. Okay. Alright. I think this is last map. So let's go level up. Give me 1 second. You have fast leveling build during the campaign. I mean, RF is a very fast leveler during the campaign, in my opinion. You just have a slow Act 1, and after the slow Act 1, you're good. And you can see leveling gear in the POB notes.
You are rotting from the inside out.
Hey, 99. The note back. Okay. We are moving into T17's next. So let's go blast our T17's. I might have to go respec an Atlas for the T17 specifically. And then after that, we do Uber Cortex. How much dex do I need to level this RF? Well, you could just open up the path of building, look at the loadouts, and see the dexterity required. Pretty sure non-awakened gems is 111 for Swift Affliction. I'm gonna do an Atlas strat to get Scarabs in a T17, I believe. Oh shit. Let me do this at the end. Just clear the rest of this.
I cannot carry this. Stay vigilant.
Hey, strolling.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, we're going this way? I hate navigating this. So annoying. See, there's no mist coming out of it now. Does Breach look good now after the patch? I don't think the loot changed. I think you just get more Graph Blood for the most part, which I'm happy about.
Dance with the flame.
Make sure that Frost Bomb's level 1 or you can die to Reflect, by the way. I don't know if a level 1 can kill you to Reflect, because it does hit kind of hard and has giant AoE, so be careful.
Let's see you get through this.
I hate when like one mob just smacks the shit out of them. Very annoying. Level 1 because it needs 8 and you barely have 4 total. You could take a 2% reservation jewel. You could drop the cast when damage taken and life tap it. You could take a life mastery for percentage of things cost mana. You probably already have that though, so I don't think that would even fit with because you need double the amount. Draw me like 13 ancient wound gifts, please. Thanks. I don't think they buff ground loot. I don't think so, unfortunately. Alright, ancient. Okay, I got one ancient. Okay. Whew. Let's see. Let me go hit up the tree real fast, dump our graph blood, and then go set up an atlas for T17. Will there be a PoB popping up for this variant anytime soon? Can you explain to me what you mean by this question? I assume that this is just new players asking for a guide. If you want a PoB of a character, you just look at the left, look at the character name, plug it into Path of Building, and then you have a PoB. This is a very important thing to understand because if you ever want to follow a live character's progression, you're going to need to be importing a person's name.
Soon bear fruit.
Free.
Greetings.
Alright. Let's go. You shouldn't really even need Hateful Accuser for lower end maps, but whatever you'd like, man. T17 Nemesis Scarab Farm. Nemesis Scarab? I meant more like a further endgame variant. Like, does this ever go triple cluster? No idea. I pretty much exclusively play this for SSF, so you can go take a look at like PoE Ninja and see if you'd like.
A new subscriber arrives.
Luna, thanks for the
It
prime.
fills you with determination.
Okay, what scarabs does he use for this? And that is because I only play this version in SSF. Thanks for the prime though, friend. Okay. Adversaries? Divinity? Double adversaries? Double divinity? And then Nemesis. Okay, so that's what he runs. Then I gotta redo an atlas. So we currently have this one and then Harvest. What are the chances of getting 3 green, 1 red strength helm? Not that likely, but you should just use the socket coloring that I do on my videos. You can even type off color on my website. It'll teach you. Basically, you're going to go to the bench. You're going to type in 2 green. And then you're going to, after that, you get 2 guaranteed green. You're going to do add remove to get your 3rd green. And then you just add a 4th socket.
It fills you with determination.
Laz, appreciate the prime. Okay. So, I mean, Harvest is, like, good to have, though. This would be the one I respec, would be this Atlas, sadly. So, let's drop this Atlas. All right. Oh, he likes ambush. I mean, containment farming would be fun, I'm not gonna lie. Does he take the middle? Cartography? What is cartography risk scarab, or what is that? What is that farm? Okay, I'm gonna take this node. He takes these 2. Risk. I don't think I run risk scarabs in any strat, sadly, so. Why does he go here? Oh, for altar. He doesn't take... Isn't pack size... Am I dumb? Isn't pack size really good for spawning more altars? Am I cooked? So I spam 2 socket and 3 socket. You click 2 green on the bench for 25 chrome, and then you add remove 3rd socket till it's green. We're taking 1% quant over like the pack size, so 1 risk is 40C. Yeah, but we're SSF players. Wouldn't care about your economy, you know what I mean? We're toxic like that. And I guess I don't need these for this strat. Don't need Deli. Don't need Ritual. I'm not running Ultimatum. Blightheart, I hear, is really good. And then fuck Abyss. Don't want Expedition. Don't care about this. Don't care about that. And that's Harvest Scarab. Sure, Harvest can stay. Okay. I think I have most of it. Now it's just filling in the Scarab nodes. No? Yeah. Doesn't have this node though. How do I get rid of that? Because he's connected. Ah, he's connected all the way here and stuff for these. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because he has this and I have this. I think that's literally the same thing. So. That's it. I think that's it. All right, let's try our T17 farm. Okay. All right. Let's take an A-bomb. So we're looking for at least 100% more scarab at the minimum. So if it doesn't say more scarab 100, this is gonna be okay. This says 90. Is this runnable? Okay, that is actually runnable. We're running that at 90. Quality it, and then this is where it gets kind of spicy, boys. We're gonna be using some fucking deli orbs on these T17 maps. Okay. I wonder if I should be switching my chisels even for this. Like pack size chisel. I do have like the Maven chisel. I mean, what else am I using them for, right? Like I have a bunch of these. Enhancing scarabs found? Yo. 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 Okay. Okay. Wonder what he puts on the map device. Because I want to put domination, but I don't know what he's putting on here. I think dominate. Wait, ambush. Or maybe ambush actually, because of ambush scarabs. Shrines. So domination is good, but it skews them to be like domination ones. But then again, I have full domination anyway, so I should. I just don't like the increased chance at domination, but that's okay. All right, let's click it. Let's click it. Sent. Okay. Okay. The best thing to do right now, ironically, would be to find the boss first before I kill everything. Oops, I already killed something. I don't even know how. There's an altar there. I mean, rarity's okay. I'll take rarity, but I don't like my curse being reflected to me. Okay, I'm not trying to kill these. Mobs, fuck off. Mobs, go away. You're gonna hurt yourself. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Okay, now we're at the bosses. Okay, I got one explode. Also, I'm supposed to use... I forgot to get Ink AoE. I'm supposed to use Ink AoE for this. Where's Shop? Here? Okay, here she is. Okay, got an explode. She's gonna die. Okay, next up is the main boss, the Dodre. I can't see anything. So, oh, we got an explode. She's dead. Alright, time to clear the map. Are you serious? It fucking cloned a Frostwall mob who just runs away? Yo. You. Don't you run away. Don't. I like the Hateful Accuser version a lot, but it does have downsides. I've been playing it for a long time. It's rougher on map mods because you can't run reduced AoE and you can't run reduced effective curse. That's not really the end of the world though, but for some people it is, you know? Oh, whoops, I just one-shot Kosis. No, that was Omniphobia. I'm not really finding a lot of scarabs, though. Does this need to be done on Fortress? Is this why? I'm finding, like, no scarabs. Am I dumb? I guess that's an okay amount, maybe? Question mark? Maybe I fucked something up. Going great, Jadion. How are you, bud? I'm super busy. You're good? Good to hear. Perfect. Nice. Thanks. Oh, that's a big bear. Are you big boy? Very Chad? Every time you use ball or after your life flashes in front of your eyes? No, you just go like this. Wait, yo, there's no mobs. What is this map for Breach? Oh, that sounds good. Tanked. That means the strat works, yeah. Invigoration Scarab. My PC just got invigorated. Where do you check which nodes / scarabs for each farm? When I don't know, I just go ask somebody.
I cannot do this yet.
Sometimes I want to figure it out myself, so we make them ourselves. That's the Blight strat, Invigoration. Got it. Do I have one of these? They're good for leveling. I have a Voyager 2 Elite PC from Starforge, so whatever is in that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I had a conversation today talking to someone about PoE. I said I play PoxRF and I realized that you don't usually add a name in front of the skill.
How's the trade?
That's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, you could just say you play RF, you know? You could just say that. I appreciate the 33, man. John, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. We are farming some tier 17 maps right now. We are trying to assemble some fragments for Uber Cortex. We need 3 more. Okay, where's Scarabs? $140
Our
Scarabs.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
140 Scarab, 180 currency. The downside is basically no flasks. You're fucked by curses and monster damage. That's gonna have to be runnable. Okay. Where is Scarab over here? Scarab. Boom, 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 boom. 240 Scarab gain. Single Deli Orb. Ka-ching. Domination. Let's go. Imperial, thanks for the 21, man. Appreciate it. Could I bother you with a question? +2 dot multiverse nebulous. Put 450% Ellie into the POB. That's including you have no implicit. Compare it. You can always type stats into the config box and it will give you an answer. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to turn RF on. Well, whatever, it's fine.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm scared of the DD. I kind of can't see anything on the screen. There we go. God, I hate those. Digen Revenant pops.
That's that time. Finals had a larger impact than I anticipated.
Bad Revenant. Okay, you can keep those. Jesus, bro. Fuck Stygian Revenants, man. Oh, I hate it. Where's my explode? Didn't get one, okay. It's theoretically 60% DPS switching from Nebulous in PoE, but dot number in-game don't change even on Fire Trap. I can't really do anything about that, I'm confused. PoB says your damage goes up. Your damage goes up. Maybe you're reading it incorrectly. Nebulous beats most weapons 100%. You need a very strong weapon to beat Nebulous. But I don't understand. Like, by what you're saying, you put the damage in the config. It says you went up 60% damage, but your tooltip doesn't reflect that. That's not possible. So something has to be incorrect there. RF is very simple. The tooltip like decides all for the most part. Okay, we might die on the boss here because of the damage mod. Let's see. I mean, I'm sure they have 90 max res, but that's a good suggestion. Make sure your res is 90%. But the thing is, again, like, if PoB shows you go up 90%, you should go up 90%. Unless, yeah, they spoof the number in the config, but don't have the 90 max res. I guess that's a thing, too. That, oh, wow. That could actually be the answer. That's a good catch. Oh. Good thing we just leveled. Well, I've told you now multiple times in the chat has that you're supposed to go into the config and put in the number. You said yes when I suggested that. I'm confused now. I'm not sure what that command links to. I have on YouTube how to awaken our orb shields if you're confused. You're good, man. Unfortunately, sometimes people can be like a little quick to saying like I've tried this already, which makes it a little harder to help, but you caught your error, so that's good. there like a mod that's making my ignites like not last as long? Is that a thing? Debuffs on monsters expire 156% faster. Okay, there is a mod. I see. I see. Did not get the right fragment. What has been your farming strat? Changes based off the content I'm farming? We've run through a number of Atlas strats already in SSF. Yeah, I hate T17 maps in general. I like kind of like it, but like don't like it at the same time. Honestly, I'd rather farm like currency more than anything out of these, but there's a 126 currency, but no. $140 Scarab. Very runnable. Yeah, very runnable. Okay. Okay. Give me a minute. We'll be right back. Yeah, GG's not happy with the state of T17. At least Mark said that specifically on the latest thing.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Yeah, Jew, that's what we were talking about earlier. You just go into the config box and you add 450% elemental damage, because that is what a Nebulous would provide you, assuming you have a 10% roll, you have 90 max res, and you have no good implicits. If you have a good implicit, you just add that implicit into the config box as well. This is kind of good. But like no flasks, bro. Kind of like my flasks, but quantity. Whatever. Fuck flasks, who needs them? I would like that, but not for that. Oh, got an explode.
You shall be repaid.
I think I got an explode, but I guess it wasn't in range. Another explode? That's another explode. Okay, on the Shav. He dead. An explode. Got a double explode. Might be dead. Let's see. Yep. Cortex frag, Cortex frag, Cortex frag. Why? Graduated from PoE freshman. Nice job, dude. You're the sophomore now. Our frag type's random. They're weighted based off of the type of T17 map you're running, I believe. Ooh, I went to sneeze and Brutus hooked me. That was really weird. I'm sneezing a lot the past few days. It's weird. I don't like it. Change your air filters? You know, actually, we were meaning to do that. But this air filter's in the attic, so it's a little annoying, but yeah, we do have to change it. You're fucking lazy. No, you. For my 20 life taps? Nice. Maybe we get 1% more damage. What do you think the the easiest Uber is for me? Shaper? Either Shaper or Cortex, I think. A 5 fortress in this map? Is it confirmed that, like, the mobs you kill in the fortress add towards the ground loot at the end? You know what I'm talking about on that explosion? Because if it is, I'm killing every rare in there. I'm gonna assume it is, so I'm killing every rare anyway, yes. Okay. Really? Ground loop but not blood. Right. That's fine for me. Okay. We're full clearing this whole thing. Goodbye, pop-up shrine. You're going away soon. Nice knowing ya. At least I got to do the outside ring with it. Oh. Ancient. Ancient.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Okay. Can I check my Melver during this? Probably.
Unleash destruction.
Probably. Like,
Dream at will.
well, she's kind of getting blasted.
Proof against the swarm.
Melvin's doing good. Is doing good.
Annihilation.
Six link, yep.
Not here. I won't die so easily. I almost have it.
Alright, this better be like a big explosion. I mean, I full cleared everything in here.
To the ground. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Alright, this has to be like the biggest explosion I've had in SSF. Wait, do these mobs count towards it as well? Surely they do. They give XP? They are giving XP. That means they count to ground loot, surely.
My mana is gone.
Wait, they just keep spawning? Okay, they're not giving XP anymore. Alright, big loot explosion?
You did it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 sets of scarabs. That's pretty good. That's like pretty good.
I cannot carry this. I cannot do this here.
Got my eye on you.
What is the scarab setup in your map device right now? This is a double divinity, double adversary, single nemesis scarab. Can you show me the fire song jewel? Sure. I can't put a lot of the stuff in PoB unless it's actually being supported, so... Do, do, do. Okay, that's not that much. Good. Can one trust the damage calc for RF and fire trap and POB? I mean, you have to trust POB for everything. POB is your calculator.
Welcome back.
4 ancients. Foul-born red dream. Foul-born green dream. Gigi, can you?
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from
Can
Grinding Games.
you not? Like, well, I can't, bro. Like, I'm almost level 100. When are you giving it to me? What? GGG, please. Foul-born red dream. Foul-born red dream. I can't. Can you? How is this a fucking repeat? I can't, bro. I can't, man. This is messed up. This is so messed up. Deserve? What do you mean deserve? I'm actually gonna hit 100 before I get it. Isn't that the 6-screen dream? Well, I don't even know. I've been like hiding them in different tabs. So like I have one Foulborn red dream, but it's not the right one. And then I got 2 non-Foulborn. And then I have these. But then I also have this one. Jesus. Okay, but wait, but then I also have the unique tab where we stop it! It's the 4th one! I can't! Okay, I still have some left. Maybe we get like 20 divines for all the suffering.
Greetings.
Can I get like 20 divine? Oh, okay, well, we're okay, well, where are my A-bomb maps at? Scarab 100%, but it's -9 max with monster damage. Scarab 50. Scarab's 128. Volatile core and frenzy charge. That's not so bad, right? What are the stats we're looking on Red Dream? The one that gives you life. Green is not good. What is going on? Aw. Man, between the volatile cores and the DD, like, this map is not it right now, dude. Okay, there's the boss. I got 30 seconds left on Massive Shrine. I guess we just go kill boss. Unless if I can get Shavron out of the way first, she's the most annoying. Oh, never mind. Got an explode on Malaga. Okay, well, they're dead. Okay. Okay, okay, well. Alright, that's just how it's gonna be. Can I get one more explode? Because that's where the Culling Strike would work. Okay. Big Dodre. Think I got an explode? Yes, I did. Switch to punishment. Right. Almost. Almost. And in culling range again. Goodbye. I have 6 blue dreams and I haven't seen a red one. Almost 99. Damn. Give me Cortex fragments. Synthesizing fragment. Okay, we got one. Why are they so hard to find, man? Let me pivot to the next stage of my build, GGG. Scarab dupe? 4 more to go. No, that's my 3rd one. Yo, what's up with Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here, dude? They're like playing whack-a-mole. You hear the bonk, 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 bonk? Like, what? What is that audio? Oh, Jesus. Man, stop it.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Proof against the strong.
Type that into the like mods list. Then you pick number of passives, and then you type it again, and you pick like the type of cluster you want. And then if you're looking for 2 notables, you type it again and look for the notable. The Foulborn Red Dream that adds life. There's not really any other one that's usable, I'm pretty sure, for me. No. Walmart called, they want their 6 sockets back. The expansive might better for bossing than Assert Dominance. I mean, that depends on your build. I have to move around. I can't just, like, AFK every boss in the game, so Assert Dominance is far better for me. I think it's important to not confuse my build with Caswin stun builds.
The blight is trying to spread. Divine power. The blight is trying to spread.
Because I'm fairly confident Caswin stun runs that. But it could work nicely with Accuser Ring. I mean, if you want to just, like, stand still, you can do that. I personally find that there's a lot of mechanics I cannot just face tank and I have to move. Would you prefer the Fire Trap helm with Fire Trap or Hateful Accuser in SC Trade? I don't ever play Hateful Accuser in SC Trade, so I don't know. This is a cheaper way to scale into tier 17 content. Don't necessarily think it's the better way, but it's a cheaper way. Is there no way to swap fragments around? There's not, right? Is the Cogwork Ring the most expensive craft in the 100 POV loadout? I don't have the loadouts memorized.
Welcome
Maybe?
back.
Archdemon Helm can be pretty expensive depending on the price of, like, Dominance Orbs. That's hard to, like, pinpoint because, you know, player-driven economy, so...
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Why did I come here? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Don't remember. Oh well. Next map it is. I think my brain just wants a break from this current strat because it doesn't like it. This is okay, but it's not big on the scarabs. Oh, I do need to evolve this. Forgot about these. Okay, I just need one of them to go 21.
God hasn't abandoned us.
You can type the command, then you can go watch the video explaining it. It's kind of a lot to constantly explain. That's too dangerous. That minus 20 max is fucked. Nah, the Scarab is too... Oh! 60% less recovery kind of bricks my build, sadly. I'd need, like, Defiance of Destiny to run that. Reduced effective non-curse auras. It's runnable, but with monster damage and power charge, Scarab's only 50%. Come on, Scarabs! $178%. Okay. Okay, hear me out. This is the juiciest one yet. The boss is 2 times as tanky. We have Mark for Death. We have no armor. Volatile cores are reverted back to their previous state because of Mark for Death. This is a spicy fucking map. Let's go run it. This is like the spiciest one we have. It is 278% more Scarabs. How do I find the Genesis Tree guide? It's kind of hard to explain a Genesis Tree guide. I put one out the first week of the league. You can go watch that, and you just kind of have to apply that to everything. What new players should understand is that it is freely respecable, so you should get comfortable with changing your Genesis Tree to modifiers that you need. Okay, this is gonna be a bit yucky. Wish me luck, boys. Step 1, grab the shrines, kill the boss. Shrine? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, there's the boss. Let's drop a TP. Let's fight. Yeah, this is going to be a long one. We're going to be here a little bit, boys. Actually pretty good. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna Vol RF here in a second. Okay. Surely. 3, 2, 1. Okay, there's an explode. Come on, give me another explode. No, come on. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna Vol RF. There's an explode. Pretty sure that kills her. Alright. Considering the mods, like, not too bad. Deli with 112 life is a yes. Okay. Who blazing? Where? Who the fuck is that? Now we have to dodge the Mark for Death volatiles. Here we go. This shit's a nightmare, bro. I don't like this fragment hunting in SSF. You know that? It's not fun. Like, it's not fun at all.
My mana is gone.
That's a lot of oh, okay. Okay. Oh, thanks. You want blazing fragments for annihilation approach. So you see the problem with Uber Exarch is well, to be honest with you, the problem with Uber Exarch is Uber Exarch. I'm gonna just leave that statement at that. You kill it easy trust. You mean he kills me easy trust? I trust in you. You can log out for the ball phase. Really? Doesn't it just go back into ball phase again? Excuse me? What is happening? I can't move. Excuse me, Bull Juniors, can you guys stop being rude? Ah. This map's kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh? But I'm full. Shit, okay. Give me a second here. T17's are not chill. No, they are. They are extremely far from being chill, to be honest with you. They are very far from being chill. Ooh. Chad, what are you guys playing right now, out of curiosity? You guys still playing PoE, or you moved on to something else? TF1, PoE SRS, PoE SSF, and Arc. Lightning Trap of Sparking. Leveling my second character, KB Hyro. SSF's very fun this league. Yeah, I agree. SSF, super fun this league. Also, like, really entry level. You can get into it without, like, you can get into it pretty easily, I would say. Um... Yeah, who wants to help me with something? Can you remind me in 20 minutes? Yeah? 20-minute reminder, anyone?
God Slayer. Hail God.
Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes. Yo, thanks, bud. 20 minutes of swim break? Nah, I'm playing a idle game on the side. We didn't finish the map, right? Our inventory was just full. I needed a break because the map wasn't chill. Yeah, I think so.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm playing Malvar Idol right now. Yeah, I've replayed through it like several times, but this time I'm actually going to try to push far, so... Filled into the mist like a little bit ago, and now I'm farming for the, like, the 3 weapons. I played NGU for like 6 months, and then I stopped it. It was, like, really fun, but a little too active for me. Arcmine Inquisitor. Mix of PoE and Arc Raiders. You know anything about heist? Like, where does Simplex drop from? I thought it was just blueprints in general at the end. Oh, this is T17's Scarab farm right now. This Essence mob is not happy. Can you be sir? Why does he hit harder than the boss? Hello? Huh? What is even hitting me right now? I'm so confused. What? No extra runes in this map.
I cannot carry this.
What? Okay.
Let's deal.
How many more maps? I can set up technically one more, but I'm pretty sure that the strat's working because I got all my Nemesis Scarabs back. So, do I have Divinity Scarabs? No. Interesting. Alright. $78. I mean, I kind of want to just run it. Crit multi, extra damage is lightning, impale. Also the debuffs expire faster with volatile core. You know, on second thought. That's a nice more currency map. Meteor on Flask. I don't like the crit multi with the 400% added Ellie with the Tentacle Fiends. Like, no. Shaper touched? Hexproof? Oh, Hexproof is just complete rip. Ah! Avoid ailment, rip. Okay, what am I even looking at? It's just Frenzy, 400% Ellie, or 400% is extra? That's kind of bad, actually. That's pretty bad. Am I gonna run it? Yeah, because I'm stupid. Let's go. This is a pretty bad map, but I'm getting impatient, so here we go. I forgot the deli! Well, okay, it'll just be a really fast map, no problem. Oh. You set up an atlas and farm for each piece of gear you need to craft an SSF? Well, it's not like you need a different atlas for each piece of gear, but you set up your atlas to craft your gear, yes. Although the tree gives you a lot, it's not going to give you influence gear. Ow? What is next build? Poison Righteous Fire Assassin? It's gonna be so spicy, GG's gonna make it build of the week. You don't understand what's going on? So basically I mark the mobs, and then I kill these phantasms, and then they have a chance to explode, and that explode is all of my damage. Yep.
Why are you so ugly?
Ugly? Take that back. Sometimes my HP bounces like this. Okay, I fucked up and did it the wrong way. Yeah, but sometimes my HP gets fucked like that. That's a skill issue. We're trying to get Cortex fragments here. This one. Synthesizing fragment. We want those. What does Uber Cortex drop? Rational Doctrine, Nebulous, don't know what else. You don't understand the game in general? Oh, that's kind of hard to summarize. I am farming these really rippy maps known as Tier 17 maps so that I can get pieces to go fight an Uber boss. Ubers are known as basically some of the hardest content in the game. And the reason I want to fight that boss is because he drops me an item that can only drop off that item. The item scales damage based off of your maximum resistance. So you get promoted for basically if you play a really tanky character, you get rewarded with really good damage. But he's a very tough fight, and it's not guaranteed to drop. So that's what we're trying to do right now. I need just one more of these. Come on, scarabs! 200% currency. Yeah, we're gonna save that. That's also really good. More scarabs, 90%. Drowning orbs. Get out of here. More scarabs, 100%. Minus max monster damage. Bosses possessed. I'm good. What is this map? Ellie weakness, crit multi, endurance. Okay, impale. This is runnable. This is good. I think. It looks good to me. Yeah. Actually, should I just go currency? Because I think I have some currency ones. Yeah, I'm going to click currency. 180% currency. Alright, and then we're going to deli. I'm currently running double divinity, double adversary, and nemesis scarab. What Manny was recommending. So that's what I'm running. That's really good. Except I don't like reflecting my own punishment back to myself, but yeah. SSF means you cannot trade, that's correct.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo.
Welcome home.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 3 months. We got a hive! That's kind of nice. Or whatever it's called, a fortress? Hive fortress, yeah. This is crit multi impale. Yoink! What if it duped though? Holy. Are there any nearby shrines? Nope. Let's go to the boss. Okay. Little wary of this punishment.
Let me beautify you. Let me beautify you. Be still.
Does that one pop killer? I think it does. Oh, it does. I would take punishment off the bar, but it's kind of important for bosses, and I did not get every. I don't think you can flip these fragments, but maybe check, correct me, am I wrong? Can you flip these fragments from T17 maps? I feel like there's no way, because then they would be like the same price on Trade League, right? Nope. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't think I could really recommend any MTX pen. I'd just buy what you think is interesting, you know? If you want to know about an RF MTX, I can show you them. You just ask me which one and I'll flash it for you. You can increase the spawn rate of Hateful Accuser, but you need to scale, like, I think, is it Curse Effect? To try to round up to, like, another Phantasm. I thought that was a thing? I don't know if you can scale Curse Effect for marks. I don't know much about marks. Probably not. I don't know how to even do that. You didn't ask if it was worth it. You just said, is there a way? Okay, we're getting a nice explosion of loot here. We just gotta go clear this first. Alright. 120. Appreciate it. Your hideout loads in 0 seconds.
If you're also interested in loading into your hideout in 0 seconds, consider hitting up the !Starforge command so you can get a PC that loads faster than you can think. With a Starforge PC, you can tackle Voidstone bosses day one, Uber Maven, Uber Elder. Well, unfortunately, that's more of a skill issue. With that being said, you can play lag-free by using the !Starforge command in a store near you.
How you doing, Convey? So cringe. Yo, your name is Notice Me 89. I noticed you. welcome, friend. Always happy to help where I can. Foul-born red dream, where art thou?
Let's get it done.
You can only dream about it. No. No.
My money is gone.
No.
Burn it all to the ground.
Yo, thoughts, chat? I'm getting 1 divine and 1 exalt from this breach explosion.
Let's see you get through this.
Wait, I'm almost 10% from running these. What the heck? I thought I was going to be dying in these. Guess I did die one time. That's alright, I'll lose it at Uber Cortex. Wait, do you lose XP on Uber bosses if you die to them? Because Uber Cortex is like a map. Only Cortex. Rude.
I can do it all. I refuse to die. Get them off me! I'll take you all down with me!
Maybe this is 1 out of 3. Surely you get it in the first 3 tries. Wait, what else is on his common drop list? I know Rational Doctrine's really rare, right? So what else is really common?
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Gloves? Mask, Nebulous, and Ring. What mask? Of the Tribunal. I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't. It looks like a nun statue. Yeah, you just kind of confused me even more, man. It's the one that's just a white face. You guys trying to call me white? I'm Middle Eastern, thank you very much. Fuck, I misclicked. I didn't see the explosion. Pretty sure it's an Aurabot item. Is it the one MP uses every league, or am I thinking of a different one?
Hey, stay vigilant.
Bless.
I welcome
That's true, D&D is on right now.
She will soon die.
Double Ancient. For not even a single one. What? Oh. Well, you guys know what it's time for. Hip hip! Oh wait, wrong one. Hip hip!
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay, so for all the people that keep saying this, Z is not fixing the loot.
I cannot carry this.
Because I always get this. Mr. Streamer, why don't you press Z? You can click on the ground. Yeah, I can do this, but that's not fun. It's fun to complain about it, you know? I like to pretend like I don't know, so it increases chat engagement. Don't tell anyone though, okay? Never heard it from me. People like when they feel like they're helping, you know? Alright, let's take a look now. Damage over time multiplier. We got 1. And it's not even actually dot multi, so I don't know what the heck it highlighted. Okay, well, can I do like increased maximum life? Oh! What the heck is seize the flat? Okay, well, they're all garbage. Okay. Chance to ignite. Oh! Why is it on burning message? Okay, well, ignite duration? Nope. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else to check. I got Ancient Chance on this one right now already. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Skills used by this craft. Ignite. I don't want that affix. One, two, three, four. I mean, 4 is not even enough, to be honest. I need like 6, but that's too much heat generated. Actually, I guess I don't generate that much heat compared to the PC, but yeah. 266 currency? Okay, well, you're being stored. See you later. I guess we run a sanctuary map. It's only 50 Scarab, but I don't care and it looks runnable, so I'll take it. Okay. Fuck, I forgot the deli and I tried to pick it up. God damn it. Why do I want 6? Because 4 is not enough. Everything's full. Left is Discord, right is video game / music, top is OBS plus chat, middle one is like the game. Not enough. You put one vertical? I already have a vertical one, it's on my left. I don't like reading chat on a vertical monitor though. Well, it's not that I don't like reading chat, it's that I would prefer a vertical monitor at the top side, but then it's like too high. So yeah, doesn't really like fit. Doesn't fit. The 15% fire dot multi on Jewel. What about the Jewel? Is that the Foulborn Apex? It's a double Foulborn. That's not what I'm looking for though. They use Penance Mark instead. You can use the command on screen to check out the video if you want to know. I'm not looking for a fire song, I'm looking for a Foulborn Red Dream. Foulborn Red Dream is not Fire Song. Fire Song's really nice. Especially like a double like that, but you know, it's not what I'm looking for. But it is very good. I may path the diamond skin. This character is really point starved though. But this character also needs res really badly, so maybe. Somebody randomly dropped the Red Dream in Fortress. I got 1 from Fortress, and I've gotten 2 from Tree, but I only got 1 Foulborn, and it was from the Fortress, and it was not the right Foulborn. The rest of the ones from the Tree have just been regular non-Foulborn. With the exception of the other colors, like the Green Nightmare, I got 2 of those Foulborn. Are you trying for Foulborn currency? Is there a Foulborn currency to make an item Foulborn? Yeah, the Red Dream one's the life stacking one. Yeah, I don't remember this boss very well. I just remember it hits really hard, so let's see what happens. Okay, she's phased. Okay, angry guy's out. Okay, angry guy's dead.
Impressive, but futile.
Wait, she's still ignited. Oh, because he left the prolif on the floor, I see. Oh, she's dead. No fragment. Why can't I just have my fragments, GGG? Why? Let me go fight the Uber. I just want to fight the Uber, dude. I mean, maybe there's a Foulborn currency that converts, but I didn't really pay attention if there was or wasn't. Sanctuary has a low chance of synth frag. Yeah, but I've only run one Sanctuary, and the other one hasn't been giving a lot of synth frags. The other one's like barely giving any synth frags, which makes me like cry, you know? You can look at my Trade League character and see where it's left of Marauder. Fortress and Sanctuary Sock. Okay, so I can run Citadel. I mean, that's runnable. It's just got Maven and Bloodstained Saw Blades, and Maven can be a real pain in the ass. Don't forget Delhi. Oh, thanks. I was literally going to forget it, actually. All right. Here we go. I literally can't see it. Are you supposed to be able to see in this map? Like, what? What does Maven do which is bad? Pretty much everything. She can slow you, she can buff the bosses, she can heal them by like 30% of their life. She can make it so you alt F4 the game. Like, there's a lot. Maven puts a random memory. She puts a random button on your keyboard on fire. If you press it, your game closes. If you press the other button, she installs D4 on your PC. It's like Minesweeper, but on the keyboard. IRL, you know? Forces you to play a full season of Diablo 4. Yep. That's how it works, man. I don't remember these bosses. I just know there's like some weird like phase where you're supposed to dodge shit. This one has 20 phases? No, that's Katarina. It's very shiny. boom, boom. Oh, he's getting deleted. Oh, well, see you later. What the heck is that? Oh, it's like piety. Wait, why are there two? Maven, what are you doing? Oh, that's the bad stuff, right? Is there a boss? Oh shit, there's a boss. Oh. Ow? I can't move. Am I petrified? You have reduced actions. More like you have no action speed. Oh, I got an explode. Well. What? You just said that. Like, what? I don't know what's happening right now, man. I like, what is actually going on? I can't even move. I'm completely stuck. Like, what? What the fuck is happening? Oh, he's dead. Why can't I get the right fragment? Is it Shaper too? I have no idea, bro. I don't even know what happened in that map. Like, I was just actually CC'd the whole fight. Probably because I was face tanking everything, but yeah. The fragment will drop soon. Will it? I don't want to run. I've run like more T17 maps than my fucking Trade League character, bro. But anyone think that's a nice fight when they created it? Look, man, GGG has some very unique ways of, like, doing their game, okay? It's like, they have some people that are designed solely on the campaign, and then they have some people that are designed on, like, pure endgame. But then, like, I feel like people in the campaign are the ones designing part of the endgame, because you can't see anything in endgame. Or, the sad reality is that when things are being tested, they're being tested under the, like, incorrect parameters, maybe, right? Where, like, they're not juicing, they're just running it, like, white. I mean, I don't really know, to be honest. It's very confusing. There's a lot of question marks in PoE, you know? Can I get over? I can't. Wait, I'm gonna Vol RF. Aha! Wait, how do I get back? Oh, okay. There are mobs here? Yup. I can't move. Okay. Can I use Awakened Gems without Malevolence? Sure. There's no restriction on Awakened Gems. How much strength do you run? That, I mean, not a lot. There's no other implicit I can use though. Bruh. 6 reality and 9 blazing. What about fucking synth, bro? Like, let me run the synth content. There's a stackable debuff from the boss lasers and Maven's bullshit. Oh, okay. So stacking mechanics. I see. I mean, I don't know if you were watching, I physically could not move. Like, my character was just like not even 0 MS, like I was 0 action speed. Like I couldn't even do anything. Somehow I didn't die. I just sat there the whole time. It was great. Oh, man. Feel sustained builds, man. Hey, barracks. Oh, what is this? Boink. Am I done? I'm done. Wait a minute. Don't tell me I have another scarab. Please tell me I don't have another scarab. Please. Yes, I'm free. I'm free. Get out of here. Okay. I don't really know what else we're gonna do for these maps because I don't have any more scarabs. So we're just gonna do whatever we want because I said so. Seems good, yeah? Extra chaos. Extra chaos is kind of fucked. Let's run it. We're gonna die though. I put Delhi. I put the map here. Wait, what is this? Atlas Tree 1. What is this one? Okay, this is an Alcan Go Atlas. Let's make it fun. Shit, I misclicked. Okay, let's put like double magic pack size, influence hordes, elder. Can I do that? Does that work? It does, right? Okay, and then one more. Maybe a domination shrine? And then domination. Bam! Okay. Abysmal dice. Going. Help. My eyes are bleeding and I don't know why, but they are. Okay, cool. They're kind of calming down. RF never goes in helmet for me. Plus gem level doesn't work on RF correctly. And you don't run conk effect on this version. You're not allowed to. You brick the build. I want to elevate something, but I don't know what on this character. All I could think of is, like, the Shaper helmet, but that's not worth it without another mod. But there's... I don't know what other mod. Warlord, sadly, is minus fire res, which doesn't work. Yeah, helmet. You can go look. See if there's anything, like, really cool. Oh, I got offered to join a swim. I gotta clear this map fast. Let's go. Sorry, Rogus Pog. Gotta skip you. The tree is Poggers. Okay, there's the stairs. Let's go get some shrine buffs. Okay, no shrine buffs, no problem. There's Fizz taken as cold? That's the thing? As like a regular mod on... Oh, you're looking at like Redeemer or something, right? Maybe. Fizz is fire as well? Maybe. It's not terrible, to be honest. How big is it? Like, how big is an elevated roll? And are they both suffix, by the way? Kind of want them to both be like prefix or suffix. Otherwise, it becomes a nightmare to craft. Prefix? That's not good. Are both of them prefix? They're not, right? What about the other one is suffix? That's kind of fucked up, no? I don't know if I can do that. There is no escape for me, and there is no escape for you. Unlucky, bud. Oh, you're dead. See you later. Who is talking? Oh, you. Okay. Oh, I can't move. I'm perma-stuck. Also, this kind of sucks because I have a lot of wither stacks on me. I'm so slow I can't cast punishment. I have negative 5 million action speed. My shield... Do you see this shield charge animation? You can't, because I can't even press it to show you. Look at this. Look at this. This is shield charge. Cosmic fragment. Wait, cosmic. Wait, that's not synth. I'm never gonna get it, dude. No, you need the AoE nodes on the tree. The AoE nodes on the tree are global AoE, so they're going to scale your explosion, right? Putting a support gem on RF does not scale your explosion. It just makes your AoE bigger, which you want anyway. You want to run double AoE. Like, instead of efficacy, I would run Awakening AoE. And on big bosses, I'm pretty sure I just run AoE regardless. Is music done already? Oh my, that was so fast. Guess we're like kind of having fun in T17's, but like I really don't feel like I'm having fun. But the time is going by so fast, so I don't know what that means. You know what I mean? I think time's going fast because I actually have to like look at the screen unlike normal mapping, but I don't think that means it's fun. I'm sure 20 minutes has passed. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, thanks. Sure, I'll take quantity. Yeah, Bass actually told me a little bit ago, so we're good, we're good, we're good. I switched what I was doing, I think, right? Yeah, I switched. Yeah. Swim very soon. I just gotta clear this, and then it's swim time. Hello, GG? Where's my explode? What is happening to me? I don't like this, and I don't know what's happening, but I'm dying. Why do you guys take no damage? Like, what? Die! Oh, there we go. Alright, 3 divines. Let's go. Pay it up, GG. Pay it up. A chaos? Alright, I'll take it. Good enough. Maybe 3 divines in the next map. Whew. Alright, we gotta redo some of these Abom maps because they're not good enough, so that is next on the list. Redo the Abomination maps. Take a quick look at the fragments. Tulian is one of the better ones. Tulian and Danig. Okay, I'll be right back, boys. I'll see you in a few minutes. When you make items go in their own tab, you need to enable affinity, and then you gotta like click your tab and enable affinity. Yo, we farmed over 1 million gold today. That's kind of a lot.
I cannot do this yet.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
One more for Cortex. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked right now though, so I don't know if I want to do Cortex today. We're saving it for tomorrow. Good for stalling content anyway. In my defense, I tried, bro. Like, I tried to spawn Cortex today, and he said, I'm good, bro. See you later. So I can't take full blame for this. It's not fair. You have 4 out of 5. Yep. And tomorrow I'm going to do 10 maps, and I'm still going to be 4 out of 5.
We're gonna have fun with that one. This one will make great dust. Not bad. Oh, this one will make great dust.
But the angular momentum...
Okay. I'm on controller and I can't stand still with shield charge. Interesting. I have a question about your notes in your RF Chieftain POV. Do I just play through until I hit the next line in the notes section, or do I still need to have self-experience on the way? Do I play through until I hit the next line in notes? Or do I still need to have self-experience on the way? I don't know what you mean. Like, what does that mean? Here goes one more. Yup. Here goes another. Nebulous caps at 90% max res. I think that an item, if it gave you, 2,750% damage, it'd be kind of a little bit too much, you know?
Approach, challenger.
I think people typically say Fortress is the easiest to complete. Is that a Divine Shrine? Oh shit, it is. That should kill her. Love our F, but it caps out quick. Yeah, but when you can do like T17's decently quickly, I think that's totally fine. If you really want to go all the way and making currency isn't a problem, there are expensive variants. I think Tuying got nerfed at some point recently. I don't do too much Expedition. Oh, that pop didn't hit, or it didn't ignite. Hang on, the ready did all Ubers with RF and Fire Trap. In SSF? SF, that's very impressive. Trade League, you just get the gear. Still impressive, but it's a lot easier to do. Also, where is my explode, GG? What's happening? I'm so lonely. Cortex, where are you? I have nobody except all the other Ubers. Uber Cortex has, like, Nebulous, which is ideally what I'm after. It also has Rational Doctrine, but that's not happening. Let's say at 41 to 60, I switch to Fire Trap and change to increase area of effect. The next line note would be going through Chamber of Sins, so for me, I would just fly through till I have this done. I guess I don't really know if it's necessarily like fully set up that way, but if that works for you, I guess. There's also like the campaign run, so if you're new, you can just follow the campaign run video alongside that and refer to the notes when you need to. I think the notes were more, so I'm trying to remember, I wrote them up like a while ago. They're more of, I think, like an overview of what happens in that loadout, slash, I guess, like tips and suggestions for people who are very new. This build does more damage on single target on a cheaper budget and will have better map clear, but is worse on map mods and is squishier. Your choice. Also the better way to build an SSF. Doctrine is 4%, not bad. What do you mean not bad? I can't even fight Cortex, bro.
Return to your barren world. Destroy them all.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Um, I'm getting bored of running these maps, dude. I'm not gonna lie, they're, I'd be lying to you if I told you they were fun. Yeah, it's for Nebulous. Alright, that's like the 12th one I've run in a row. 13 maybe? I don't know, I've run a lot today. I have run enough of them. I think it would be like more fun if there were more like clear-cut goals, but going through the hassle of so like you go through the hassle of farming for this specific type of T17, right? So you can't necessarily run your favorite map, right? So then, after you do that, you're gonna have an atlas design for those T17. Then, when you drop the T17s, you need an atlas design. You don't need, but ideally you want an atlas design for the T17s because they're so rare. You want to feel like you're getting something out of them. Then your build has to be able to handle the rippy mods because you're going to roll them kind of rippy to get good scarabs or, you know, currency return in whatever way. But then unfortunately the bosses aren't guaranteed to drop the fragment, and then you need 5 fragments to attempt the Uber. And that's why in Gauntlet, they drop 5 at a time.
You're fucking lazy.
What do you mean lazy? I'm over here farming with RF. Okay, bud? What do you mean? Hmm? Bring back Keystone Ubers? It is kind of annoying. They could do it in a better way, but yeah. The heck just happened to me? Like, I don't mind playing PoE long term. I'm gonna be honest. I could play SF for like a month long. My problem is you guys don't want to watch for a month. I mean, maybe, very well, maybe. Like, I'm still enjoying myself. As long as the chat stays active, like, that's what's nice about ARP is it takes a while to get into these, like, end game grinds. But when you get there, it feels good. Okay, she's dead. And we switch to Malagaro, who is also dead. And then we go to Shavron, who also died. Okay, well. Now we go to Dodre. And he explodes in the chat.
Oh. Are there even phantasms right now? Surely there are. Yeah, there are. Oh, there's one. And see you later. Cortex, 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 Uber Cortex. Ah. Hey! That's nice. Do you have a recommendation of a non-League Star build other than RF? I don't really know what's League Star and not League Star. I know people are playing like Impending Doom. That looks pretty fun. I would recommend that just because I think it looks fun. I don't know anything about it. I saw Karn was playing a cool build. He like presses like 42 buttons and weapon swaps 3 times and then like pretend hits the boss and then he cyclones and kills Ubers in like 1 second. And if you want like an MMO rotation, you could play that build. Let me shill my build with this 18-second clip. I mean, it looks pretty nice. Not gonna lie. You can go play his build. Do. Are you a YouTube viewer, sir? Because you look like, based off how you're talking. Sorry, I had to. Painting, I'm playing a different variant of RF. It's a Hateful Accuser version. It does not use Fire Trap. Therefore, there's no reason to use the Archdemon Helm if I'm not using Fire Trap.
I greet you once again.
I greet you too. Can I have a Foulborn Red Dream? No? Okay, cool. Do I have any left? I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to have any left. More currency, 266. Like, I feel like I should juice this, but, you know, I'm just tired, man. Let's see, what do we have here? Pack size, scarabs, more currency. Boom, 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 boom. All right, 400% currency. Let's see, Delhi. Hit it with the scarab one. Okay, cool. Right. So what does this atlas have? It's got beyond. Okay, and shrines. Alright, so let's go with like double pack size on magic. Yeah, plus some elder. Plus, you know, something's telling me to do Shaper this time, even though Shaper sucks. Let's do Shaper. Wait, should I do Wildwood? No, because if I buff the boss, I'm going to be here for like 8 business days. Okay, can't do that. Which... This one? Alright, Shaper Scarab. Maybe some Hunted Traders. And then Influence. Alright, let's go with that. With some Domination. Yeah, okay, cool. Wait, players are targeted by a meteor when they use a flask.
Boils swell from the earth. Foul, malignant flesh without order.
Damaging ailments doesn't really help unless you're playing this variant. Dot multi is much more important.
It fills you with determination.
Thanks for the prime.
I cannot do this yet.
What the heck are those? Oh, they're like shitty devourers. Okay. Can't find the PoE loadout with no flasks. Oh, I'm using that S7C for no flasks right now. That's why. It's not currently supported yet in PoE, okay? Even though it looks like it is, it's not. Am I gonna get one shot by a hand? Excuse me, Varun, could you please vroom your HP bar and allow me to proc and explode? No? Okay. It's the third ring gameplay. Yeah, that's me. I respect my ascendancy based off my map mods. Oh, this is a mark for death map. No wonder everything's so fucked up. Maybe I should have read the mods. I mean, like, I kind of read them, but I didn't, like, retain the information, you know? Shaft, please. Let me just get an explode and be done with Shaft. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be hideous. I'm terrified. You know, I looked at my flask and was like, what happened? And then my brain remembered. Excuse me, can I get an explode, please? Oh, okay, I got one. Goodbye, Shav. See you later. Alright, you're next, question mark? Yeah, you. Okay, maybe me's next. Wait, am I never dropped the portal! Is Meteor really that bad? Yeah. Especially with Mark for Death? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Any tips on spamming Alt-Aug without getting RSI? You just gotta be a gamer, bro. Gaming's a lifestyle. Okay. Give me it. Well. Yeah, can't take that, and don't really want to take that either, so we're gonna pass on this one for now. Nebulous coming from Key? Nah, I'm getting a Foilborn Mage Blood. Why did I say Foilborn? Foilborn? Reliquary. My brain's not working anymore. The fragments took it all out of me. Nope, I do not provide Mage Blood POBs, and I just don't have one for Fallen due to the price. If I ever play Trade League that long, then I include it for that league, but this league I didn't play very long. I'm in SSF mainly. But I provide places to go for help. Global 911, it's our in-game community. PoE Ninja and my Discord are 3 good places to go. Please, please. Synth, we're good. Okay, tomorrow, that's our content for stream. We got 1 Uber Cortex for all this hard work. Okay, that's nice. Stalling. What do you mean stalling? I got the fragment, dude. That's good. Here, I'll stall myself with 200k. Okay, we're dying for sure. Oh, not dead, Fog. Reflecting Mist. Nope. If you fuck up, you go again. Wait, what do you mean? Can you test the meteor? If I don't die from this pack of mobs, sure. Right, so meteor... Oh, wait, so I can't test it with Mark for Death. Because, this is not gonna happen, but I can test it by just going right here. Okay, I thought they did more than that, I'll be honest. Well, they scale with map mods, so like Mark for Death is 50% more from that. You can buy MTX if you click your skill here. Alright. Well, Reliquary Key. What do we get, chat? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? I finally found the right Foulborn Red Dream. I'm free. What? Yeah, I'm free too, because I'm getting it right here. Test your luck on this gear. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not terrible. Okay. That's it for us for the day. I'll go see if we have any wombs here, but
The dreamer welcomes you.
nope. We got none. That is going to be it for me for the day. I am going to catch you guys all later. We'll be live tomorrow at around 10 o'clock Central, so feel free to tune in then. But for now, I'm out. Thanks for watching, boys. Tomorrow we get to fight Uber Cortex, so we get to do our first Uber in SSF for this league. Pretty excited. Hoping we get Nebulous. But that is it for me. Take care. Have a great day, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.